fuzz. I don't know why I deal with this. I need like one chord. But I'm just weird. Hold up. Oh, come on. Connecting it. Yo, what's up, Captain Cold? What's up, Deadeye?
My name is Burt Macklin.
Hey!
I'm with the
Hello, Johnny. Yo, what's up, Lucky Johnny? Yo, thank you so much. Oh, that's a resub. That's a resub. I almost said, that's a resub. 12 months? 1 entire year. Lucky Johnny has been subbed. Oh, man. That's awesome. Thank you. You got All Might, really? Yo, you're not, I was gonna say low key. Nah, it's not even low key. You be getting the characters. Hey, you have like mad people. Dog, it's not even like, we're not even a month into this new season and so many characters already claimed. We got so many new people. I just saw freaking the goat. Okay. An update? What would a game like this need an update for? I don't know. Reminder that the intro is always louder than the actual game. Oh my. I don't know if that's just my headphones or not, but it's always... Relax a little. Oh, gnome power. Oh, you know, I should turn channel things off at some point. Went live early. Yeah, I'm gonna be tired myself in a couple hours.
Danganronpa.
To redeem so the Hold on. We can't do gnome. I won't do gnome power, but I'll dance to this beat real quick. Well, because it's low key slapping. But like, I'm not gonna do gnome power. I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting anyone to do channel points right now. That's cool. Lucky John, I got you that nitro thing. Okay. I think that is satisfactory. Feels tired, man. Oh, you just subbed for yourself? Really? Oh, thank you so much for the sub, Captain Cold. Okay, okay. I don't know why it didn't show. Did you hear the alert go off? The Burt Macklin? Maybe? Maybe, cause maybe when I'm full screen. No, it should come up when it's full screens. No, it's not in the event list, so I don't know what happened. Oh well, thank you so much for the sub, Captain Cold. Thank you indeed. Deadeye does not have 89 million channel points. That is cap. That is impossible. That is literally impossible. Unless he's hacking. Unless he's the son of the creator of Twitch. That is impossible. There is no like freaking way. Okay. Alright. But guys, we are actually, investigation. Oh, I'm waiting for the thing, yeah. We're actually just getting into the trial. We are just getting into the trial. So, honestly, I'm a little, like, I don't know why. I get a little nervous during these because I know I'm about to look like a stooge because I always tend to mess something up for whatever reason. I don't know why. I just can't tell sometimes what they're trying to tell me to do. Or I mess it up. I don't know. But yeah, last time we are investigating Hifumi. I don't know why they're not saying he's dead. And that one dude. Him. I don't know why they're saying he's not dead either, but they're technically dead. I guess it's not official till after the trial. But yeah, I honestly, I don't know. I don't know. Usually I have a pretty good theory going into this. The first one was pretty clear cut. The only surprise was Sayaka was the one to like try to kill Leon, but that was the only thing. I think Celeste is involved with this somehow, because she was kind of there and like beat up, and like she had the picture, and there's just something fishy going on with her, I think. But honestly, I don't know. I think like last time, it popped up when I went through the door. They are alive until the assailant is proven guilty. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Truth bullets. Now, I think it gives me an option afterwards. I don't know what any of this means. I don't even got a clue. Oh, I hate this. I don't hate it, but like, I'm just nervous. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it's going to give me the option for skills, because I don't know where else it would be. Last time, let's go through this red door. Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation, and they were gathered by the red door. How many were down to, including me? Is it 7? As soon as we were all there.
Monokuma appears!
Oh no, there's 2 of them! This is getting out of hand. No, there's 2 of them. Always 2 there are. He multiplied.
Wrong.
Nope, not multiplication. It just looks like that way because of an illusion. I'm moving so fast it only looks like I've multiplied. Can you tell which one is the real Monokuma? Eeny, meeny, miny. It's that one. I'm going right. Whew. Can we just get on the elevator already?
Boy, tough crowd.
You're not playing alone. Alone.
Stop talking.
We're not here to play with you.
Okay.
Okay, fine.
Hey!
That doesn't show. Then if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Okay then, shall we?
Please!
Hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
What the heck?
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins.
What the heck?
Okay, yeah, I forgot. They're like gung ho. They're kind of like me last time when I was getting there. In Bakuya what's it called? I was for sure he did it, but I think they're gonna go through something similar to realize it wasn't even him at all. I already told you. I didn't do it for serious. That reminds me. Did you ever find the other costume or the note? Well, no, but how unfortunate. Then it would never seem. We have our culprit. I'm not like 100% confident in her. Like, honestly, it's not even a 50-50. It's more of like a 45%. Like, it's more so of a gut feeling. And like, it's the only thing that I can think that makes like, this one's gonna throw me. This one's gonna throw me.
Hey.
This isn't the place to talk about. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom. That's right.
That's right.
Don't copy me. Don't copy me. That's what I said. Don't copy me. She's right. Let's get down there first, then the story can really begin. Yeah, good idea. Yeah, that's right. Wow, he thinks we should go down the elevator. How do we? How does he do it? I have to. I have to do it. I can't let whoever killed Hifumi and Taka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive, and for the last two, the two that lost. I'm just like, it's just funny because like I'm always like, yeah, this isn't gonna happen again. Yeah, this is the last time. I'm always right back here, like I gotta do this. The one who killed Hifumi and Taka, the one who killed two of our friends, the one possible the killer is someone right here. Unless it is like both of them somehow. Did I talk to anyone? I always get confused. Am I missing anything by not talking to people, or? Yeah, it wasn't me. You gotta believe me.
Hey.
The story begins when we get down there.
Yes, yes.
Come on, big man. Yeah, that's funny. Were you listening? Wait till we get to the courtroom to begin your argument. I literally just...
Damn.
I don't like Monokuma's carefree attitude. So it's like just a quote we get. Let's hurry and go. We can make Hiro pay for his crimes. It would appear the culprit has been confirmed. The trial will be over in no time. Kinda sus. Kinda sus, huh? I took one last deep breath and exhaled slowly. I began to walk toward the elevator. Once everyone was on board, it blew up and we all died. The doors closed on their own, and the steel box began to move. And then elevator music. Yeah, the king is up there now. They finally found me, the renegade, and dynamite, about me, renegade. The clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. Yo, what's up, Robbie? I found a way to cheese the Poker Man's game. Ooh, what is it? 2 pennies on a pool outside. I take them. Not sure if it's a test, but I know it's just more pennies. Yo, I love finding pennies. Like, it's just a penny, but it's pennies. That's funny. Just poison shit. Oh, clunky. Who's your favorite girl? Probably Kyoko. Probably. If you get a kiss on Valentine's Day, it's a year of good luck, apparently. And if you don't, is it a year of bad? I love how like you could just sit here forever and it's just the elevator. There was no going back. Until we settled all this week, we couldn't go anywhere. So we're so like thin now. There's so many people gone. Like it's crazy. I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator doors slid open, opening up onto a cruel fate. When I see all of you gathered to here like this, I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax. See, like, that's exactly what I said. And if this goes the way I think, we could be potentially saying goodbye to 2 more people. 2 more people. Really? Pennies have been discontinued for a few years in Canada? Really? And yeah, I'm pretty sure they're still active. That's kind of crazy. The disrespect to the penny. Okay. You know what? I'm sorry. I heard my phone like go off like a million times during the one thing. Oh, it might have been. Oh wait, no, that was just freaking lobby. But I think. Oh yeah, for Snap. Hold on. Let me watch out.
Nothing to do right now because LA's on lockdown. So I'm gonna go show you guys the craziest parking sign that I've ever encountered in my life. It's like 10 minutes from my house. So, just trust me, you're gonna want to see this. Okay, we're here. Here it is. I've lived here 24 years, and I've never known when I can park here. Can someone smart please figure this out for me? For the record, I just decided to park here once. I got a ticket.
Who are you texting? That's a good question. The world may never know. I can't pay with pennies anymore. 5 years? Really? That's news to me. Alright.
Just the worst.
Only because of you. Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other? What? Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute.
Come on.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial. Don't rush me, of course. I was gonna say, I wish they would just get into it. Like they just kill him for no reason. I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break. I never hold... I kinda did that to you guys. When the last time we streamed, and I never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats. And so the current open once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception. A deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly crash trial. A deadly. Sure, I'll save. Oh yeah, here's the set skills. How many skills can I set? 10? Or no? Can I set anything else? Oh, I get it. Oh, wait. Oh, no, wait. My skills are set already. I can't set any more skills. I don't have anything else. Well, that's not good. I do not know, Robbie. Bad. We got self-promotion in the chat. Bad, Robbie. Boo this man. Boo. Boo. Well, I mean, that's new, or not new, but like, let's open the eHam. Oh yeah, I already did that. So, I think we're ready to go. finish the preparations. Let's do this. Let me just make sure one quickly I didn't accidentally deactivate anything. Let go! Class trial. All rise.
Let's
Everyone
begin with a
stand.
basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Alright, we get it!
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive
We've only
punishment.
been through this
But
4 times.
if you pick the wrong one,
We all
then
die.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, to begin with...
We already know who did it.
Relax.
Was that?
What's that?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him
Whoa,
in that
whoa,
suit.
whoa, 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 wait.
Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
Hold
I
up,
didn't.
hold up.
Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
What? Robbie, why are you calling? No, Rob, we can't. We're into this. I'm sorry, Robbie. No, we. It said set skills on that menu. Oh yeah, you did. You missed. I did look through those, and I couldn't set any more skills. You must have just missed it. What was that?
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Oh no, oh man.
Who are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence.
Do we?
Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it.
This is way too fast and convenient.
And
It's
all of
no
it
way
was found
it's him.
in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling. It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know.
Is Hiro really the killer, or if anything else, we have to make that clear. Oh, I hate these. I am always so stupid for some reason. I have no idea what to even do here. I don't even know who to blame. What to even like shine a light
Everything we
on.
found in your room,
Okay.
the
your room.
blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
Oh,
I
shit.
don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No, just hold on a second.
Okay. Okay. Compelling evidence that Hiro is the killer. Is that really true? Okay.
Everything
okay.
we found in your room,
Robo Justice blueprints.
the blueprints,
Justice.
the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
Hero's message.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's
Oh
not true.
man.
It's a conspiracy.
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No, just hold on a second.
Okay, what? Okay, so hold on. So what do I have? I have Hero's message. I have the suit and the blueprints for the truth bullets. And I can shoot something about a room. Well, I need to look at that one more time. Okay.
Everything we found in your room,
Your room.
the blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
Alright, so blueprints
I don't know anything
or
about
your
that
room?
stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hiro, why? Why did you
No.
Okay.
Just hold on a second.
Okay. So, your room or blue. Where do we find the shit? The blueprints were in his room, right? I can't remember. I might have to just try something. Yeah, I might have to just go for it. Why can I never think of this? Okay, your room. Did we find? We didn't find the costume in his room, right?
They are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hero, why? Why did you kill them?
No.
Costume.
Just hold on a second.
Message. Blueprints. I think we hit the costume with the your room. I don't know. Oh. Cause he was wearing the costume, right? I can't think. What am I supposed to say?
Everything
I
we
gotta
found in your room.
freaking try. Dang it.
Shoot!
Okay.
Everything we found in your room.
Found in your room. Okay, it's not that.
The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all
Blueprints
proof
in the
enough.
costume? But it's, I don't know this
Shoot.
one.
Everything we found in your room.
A message?
The blueprints, the suit parts,
Blueprint?
they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hero, why? Why did you kill them?
No. Just hold on a second.
Okay, wait, what about this? What about the
Everything we
message
found in your
about
room.
your room?
Shoot!
I'm gonna die.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all
Eventually,
proof
I'm gonna have
enough
to
that you
get
are the
the
culprit.
blueprints. Would we really hit the blueprints with
I don't
blueprints?
know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Oh, time's not even my issue now.
Hero,
It's
why?
health.
Why did you kill them?
No. Just hold on a second.
I don't know this one. I can't think right now. I don't even know what it means. Like, what? So, we have the message. I think it would help if I remember what the message said. It would also help if I remembered anything about the blueprints for the costume at all. Your room. And then, what was the other one? Your room and... Screw it, let me just go through it again.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints,
Blueprints.
the suit parts,
Okay,
they
so
are all proof
do
enough
we hit blueprints
that you
with
are
blueprints?
the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hero, why?
No. Just hold on a second.
Alright, so blueprints? Well, no, why would the blueprints contradict the blueprints? Blueprints. And then we have the costume. I think, didn't I already try the costume with the costume? Time's not the issue, it's how life 101. Try message with blueprints. Try message with blueprints.
Everything we found
try
in
it.
your room.
Message with the blueprints.
The blueprints, the suit parts.
Oh, that's it!
What's wrong?
That was the furthest thing from my mind. I would have not got
Are we
that.
sure Hero really made those blueprints?
The blueprints and the message? That's a bit of a stretch of a connection. Like, come on.
What do you mean?
I was set up for failure there.
Well, take a look at this.
Oh, the handwriting. God dang it.
It's the note that Hero wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Yeah, just go.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
My name is Burt Macklin.
Hey.
I'm with the
Oh, there it is.
FBI.
Thank you for the sub, Captain Cole. That's why it didn't show up. It was delayed for some reason. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, Captain Cole. 4-month streak. 4-month streak. Woo.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
And he's not the only one. I think Hiro's innocent as well.
Well, no one asked. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be mean when he's not mean, but...
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit?
It was me. Not Makoto, but Onion Mom. I transformed.
Is it like Hiro said?
What?
Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
Me? What? Why is it always up to... I don't know. I don't want to disappoint you more than I already do by just existing. And of course he passes off to me.
So, who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
Okay, listen. Why do I have to put the puzzle together all the time? Can anyone just do... Oh... The Illuminati? What? Dog. It's not the Illuminati, and it's not... It's Hina? Since when? I don't know. Bro, the Illuminati is just stupid. I don't know because it's the Illuminati?
Shoot!
What the heck? Huh? I'm lost. Like I'm lost. What? What?
Shoot!
Did I just die? I just died. Bro, why did they not just say Hiro wasn't in the suit? I swear they just said they wasn't in the suit. No, that doesn't make sense. Why is it me all of a sudden? Just because you... With the most... Yeah, it's me for no reason because everyone put their faith and lives in my hands. Ah ha 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 ha.
Is this really the end for all of us?
No, it's not. I want to give it another shot? Yes.
I refuse to give up yet.
Imagine that. I can't give up now. Sorry, rules are rules.
Are we sure Hiro really made those blueprints?
Okay, I'll try
What
not
do
to
you mean?
stooge up anymore.
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hiro wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different. When you compare it to...
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
I guess they said he wasn't the
And
culprit.
he's not the only
that
one.
doesn't
I think Hiro's innocent.
doesn't
as
mean
well.
he was in the suit, I guess. Okay.
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit? Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
See, they're talking about a second suit here, so I thought the
suspicious
first one was the
individual
one with
hidden
Hiro,
within
so I
the
got
suit.
confused. I'm sorry. They're giving too much at
Go
me.
ahead, Makoto. Tell them who
It's
it was.
been a while since I've played this, and everything just gets shoved off into me.
So, who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
It was me the entire time. No, it was, Hiro.
I got it! Other than Hiro, I can't think of anyone else it could have been.
Now, this just sounds stupid for his
Obviously,
innocence.
he was the one in that particular suit. And we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
What are you talking about?
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
What?
Now that's a bold assumption. And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out
Please
of the
don't
way.
ask me to do it. Please don't ask me to do it.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's
Oh,
lifeless
I know this. You know what those things are called.
It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items.
Not a bulldozer. What? No, what the? Oh my god, my brain is not working right now. The pushy thing. The pushy go thing.
Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
I can do this, thank you. The thing, yeah, it was, what do you call them? Okay, where is it? It's gonna be, oh, dolly! Dolly! There we go, it's a dolly!
I got it!
I couldn't think of that word. Yo, I'm terrible under pressure. Dolly and tarp. It was tarped and dollied.
I got it! They were a dolly and a tarp, right?
They tarped it up and dollied them away. What does that sh mean?
So, let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository.
Yes.
And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right?
Yes.
It was the same tarp that up until then was stored in the equipment room.
Makes sense.
So the killer must have seen it there and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body.
Yes.
That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Yes.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing.
Really?
I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there.
And now it's
But
gone.
when the body disappeared, so did the dolly. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository,
The dolly was in the repository.
so did the dolly.
They didn't even put it back. What the... Bruh, what a, like, rookie mistake.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right? But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body?
Does it matter though? Like, oh yes, yeah, the blood on the wheel.
That dolly was made specifically for moving
But
large
this doesn't
objects
matter
between the
though. I don't know what this has to
repository
do
and
with
the art
anything. They moved the body with the dolly. How does that help us think who killed this person?
It would be very strange
Oh, boy.
indeed to
Don't
discover
make
it
that
had
face.
made its way to the equipment room.
Don't make that face.
Is it not possible that it was
No,
in the
no.
repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
Nope, because
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
I
There
was
is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway.
we're taking
We
a
have
shot.
all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
What? Oh, you're really Yo, where did this come from? Okay, yeah. How's the hand, bro? Bitch. I've never had anyone sound so nice while being so mean. But yeah. Okay, I can explain this. Okay. What? A new element has been added to bullet battles? What do you mean? Just let me tell you that the blood was... Reloading? Starting with the next bullet time battle, we're gonna add one more ingredient to the recipe. On the bottom of the screen, underneath the tempo marker, you'll see an ammo count. Up until now, there hasn't really been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements. But from now on, just locking on and pressing the left mouse button won't be enough to handle them. Oh god, this isn't gonna be good. This isn't gonna be good. Now it will cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets, you can destroy any more statements, no matter how locked on you are. However, you can reload by pressing the tab key. Just like locking on, you'll have to press the tab key in time with the tempo marker. Okay, so I can just reload now, and there's ammo. Just remember that the tab key now is a function along with RMB and LMB buttons. You will automatically reload at the start of fever time, and your ammo would not decrease. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, you won't have to reload at all. Oh, good thing it's set to freaking mean. In which case, you can ignore everything I just said. Well then, good luck and have fun. Moment of truth. Why? Bro, she has to do this. Like, why is she pressing me so hard?
You have it wrong.
I'm so scared.
I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst.
Shoot. Oh,
you miserable wretch.
Jesus. Where did this come from?
I cannot agree. You are a fool.
Shit.
Do your worst. You have it
No.
wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic.
I'm so scared.
Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool.
This isn't good. This isn't good.
Do your worst.
I can't see it.
You miserable wretch.
Well, I think I believe it or not, I think I know what to do there, though. I was just flopping on the negative section. It truly is me. Oh man.
Is this really the end for all of us? I refuse to give up yet.
What happens if I hit no? I'm not trying it, but like, would it just like end the game there? I don't think I need to read that again. I think I got it. You just hit tab instead. I hate bullet time battles.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool.
You're a fool.
So pathetic.
I hope you die by
Lies will
getting
get
turned
you
into
nowhere.
tea. I'll
Do
drink
your
it.
worst.
I will do my worst.
You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch.
I get.
I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst.
Missing. I don't know why I'm doing so poorly at this now.
You had it wrong.
I was good the last time!
You are a fool. So pathetic.
There we go.
Do your worst.
Come on. Come on.
You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst. You had it wrong.
Did I get it? Final strike?
I cannot agree.
This should prove it. If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here.
Yeah, I was like leaning forward, like, what was 1v6 in a COD tournament?
When I found the dolly in the repository,
yes,
one of the wheels had a blood stain on it.
Yo, imagine a world where I could have just said that. Not
it was
that
full
would be
of blood
okay.
in the equipment room with a tire marking that matched the dolly wheel's tread. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room.
Meaning you flopped.
And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the
Because now I'm convinced it's you, Celeste.
So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Celeste doesn't really hate me that much.
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way.
Oh, really?
Let's get back to the main subject.
Well, glad we nipped that in the bud.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then... what kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure that really matters.
I don't know if
I'd
we
be
have
happy
any
to
evidence.
explain why the occupant
Please.
of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer.
Please do. Please do.
If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
Don't make me do this, because I have no idea what he's talking about. Don't make me do it. No, I have no idea what he's talking about! What do you mean it becomes obvious? Yeah, what does he even mean by that? Oh my god! Costume, dolly, blueprints. Costume, dolly, blueprints. Those are my bullets. I got a bullet with somebody's name on it.
Taka was killed in the equipment room.
Facts.
And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp,
Tarp?
then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well,
Does
yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over. Then you could push the dolly.
You can't bend over in the suit. You can't bend over the suit.
Just crouch
You
down
can't bend
and
over.
the body off to the repository.
If you accept everything we just said, then you must realize that whoever was in the suit couldn't possibly be the
Yes,
culprit.
yes. I get this one.
Sorry, I don't think I realize anything.
I do, for once. I'm usually okay. Yes. I got this one. You can't bend down in
As
the
we
suit.
know, Taka was killed, and from there, the
body.
Look how he
the
sounds.
culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and
Now,
Keep in mind that the dolly...
Well, yeah. But even without a handle, all you'd have to do is...
Can't bend it over in the suit!
No, that's wrong.
Boom!
You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together, remember?
It's a bang. I can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing. It wasn't me. Not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like it's pretty oversight.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
See, like, she's really pressing this. It has to be her. And, yeah, I can upload these full streams on YouTube somehow, somewhere. Like, on a... Yeah, I'll do something like that. I've saved them all so far.
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
So, if you're watching this on YouTube, hello. Hi. We've done this live on Twitch. If there's no edits, it's because these are hours long and I can't be bothered. And it's full experience, so you get to experience it too. Yay! Hi, fellow YouTuber, random YouTuber watching this. Have you watched it all the way? Hey, have you got mad at me for my stupidity? Probably. Let's get back to the court.
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit...
Yo, cumbersome is such a word he would use.
It's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Alright, Thesaurus, relax, we get it. You're rich and smart.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
There's absolutely no chance that the costume was taken off just to move the body because you can't take it off by yourself. Once it's on, you can never take it off. Hero's not strong enough. I can't take it off by yourself. Can you put it on you by yourself?
Was an option. If you remember,
You still save the moments from where you talk about Halo for a long time. I should. Yo, I've been getting into some Halo recently. Lucky Johnny also says hi to YouTube. I don't think YouTube could see the chat. But yeah, yo, fun fact, I actually got down a rabbit hole a couple days ago. I watched I think it was a 5 or 6 part series by the Act Man explaining why the Halo 5 campaign was bad. I've been watching clips and stuff. I play a little bit of MCC, and let me tell you, I am much better at Halo than I am at this game. Truth bullets, I'm like, ooh. By Halo bullets, I'm like, duh, duh, duh. But anyway, that's not the point. I can't get it off. He needs help. Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself? Make this stupid freaking thing. Class from the back that's keeping you from getting it off. Oh, by the way, I DM'd Captain Cold this, a theory I have. Where she was, I think she's the one who stole the laptop, and I think she hid it somewhere. And because she was tired of the tomfoolery by Makoto and Hifumi and everyone like using the laptop and the temptation, and she just began to not trust anyone anymore. So I think she took the laptop and she hid it somewhere, and that's why she's not telling anyone where people are. It's making you want to think she's like possibly a traitor or she's sus, but I think it's in a different kind of way. We got 1v1 in Halo for fun. I'm down. The one thing that one Halo I can't play is Halo 2. I don't know why, but every time I get into Halo 2 multiplayer, I just significantly like do worse. Like Halo 3 and Reach, they're my games. Like Halo 4 is iffy. I haven't really ran into any Combat Evolved lobbies in a while, cause like I do like the playlist thing. I don't know why I'm saying that. Like I played it for like 2 days now. I haven't really been playing it too much, but yeah. Pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right!
So, it's really, really true that Robo-Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took?
Did I too?
You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo-Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that?
What? Why is she doing it? She's doing this for money?
Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
The now deceased. She's like hypnotizing or something. I don't know, she's doing. How did you get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? Robo-Justice, or that's what I decided to call him just now.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question.
It was you.
The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hero, without a doubt.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Hold on a second!
Look at that man! If that man killed someone, then freaking... I could kill someone.
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion.
Yes, thank you.
Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it.
Yeah, we gotta relax and Trev 2 boys.
Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
That's a good question.
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
Does this mean bullets time?
What a pain in the ass!
No, you're telling me.
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened.
I don't know about that one.
I suppose we could start with this morning.
Sure.
4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
8 a.m. Sakura is so chill.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
I trust her a lot too, because I feel like if she wanted to kill anybody, they'd be dead.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
You remember the time?
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume.
Wait, so time out. You're telling me this she was like in attack, like, oh, wait, it's 7 o'clock. Like, come on, like that's not sus. Like, bro, she's digging her own hole. Like, she's just getting beat up and she's just staring at the clock. Like, come on now. Come on, do I have to put everything together, people? Think with your brains. I can barely use mine, I've proven it.
As it turns out, it was Robo Justice.
RJ on the sides of the sleeve.
It also soon became clear that this same Robo Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library.
Byakuya. I don't know why I can't get that down. Probably because he's a punk. More like Byakuya.
He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office...
That looks like she's pooping. That's a constipation face. See, like, well, she's faking everything. What's wrong? I show. See how she's like directing everything. Like, I saw a shadow. Something's moving around at the top of the stairs.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
Celeste, what's wrong? That was rather intense scream for someone like you. See? Saw the strange costume man. He ran off it. She's setting this up. Oh, did she kill both of them though? That's what I don't know. Why would she kill both of them?
and then...
Oogwa. Huh? What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go. And we ran down and so on.
At that point, we decided to divide up into two groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
You're not even safe in the nurse's office.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time, because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the three of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she told us something very surprising.
I thought I heard a host. Thank you for the host over there. Fumi's body has been discovered.
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
He's disappeared. Oh, what tweet.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
Toko. This can't be happening. You're saying all this or something?
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time,
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository.
Celeste found.
Which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated.
It is.
It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them.
Maybe you can?
Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
Okay. Contradictions here within what happened to Taka. Okay. Okay, think. Big brain time. Big brain time. Big brain time. Okay, broken wristwatch, Monokuma File 3, and Hero's Message.
So, regarding Taka's death,
Okay.
I wonder if he died
No,
before
he did.
Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in.
Do we?
Taka came last.
what makes you say
Okay,
that?
order's the first one, order.
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Numbering of the
It's
hammers.
true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3.
Oh.
While Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
She really did that, all that.
So it's obvious.
Bro,
Taka
it's
came
too
after.
obvious. Like, she's putting the pieces together for you. Like, that's not happening. Hold on, but what? Okay. Monokuma File 3. Oh, what was the Monokuma? No. The Monokuma File 3. What's in the Kuma? I know it's... Okay. No, wait. The message. Maybe. I got one shot at this.
So, regarding Taka's death,
Wait,
I wonder if he
no,
died
the
before
broken
Hifumi.
wristwatch.
Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in.
Taka
came last.
Do we?
What makes you say that?
I think I shoot the second thing.
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's
fuck
death
that,
came
then.
from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Maybe that was a, Okay, wait, hold on. Numbering of the Justice Hammers. Oh, I don't know which one to... Taka came last. What a triple one. I'm still gonna do that. I have one life left.
Regarding
Okay.
Taka's death,
Okay.
I wonder if he, or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came
Do I hit
last.
what order or to hit? I'm gonna try this.
Say that.
I'm going to
Because
try
of
it.
the
I'm gonna
numbering
try
of
it.
the
I'm gonna try it.
Justice
I'm gonna try it. I didn't get it. Ah. I got it. I failed. Ah. Listen. I'm so. Listen. Listen. Like, come on, man. Like, you know what I'm trying to say here. Like, this is what I hate. Like, I know what I want to say, but, like, I can't think how to say it. Like, what connects to what. Like, it's like, I know I want to get lemonade and they give me a thing of lemons, but the tools they give me like a spoon, a pencil, and like a piece of paper. It's like, how I know I can get lemons to lemonade, but how do I do it with this?
Is this really the end for all of us?
No, because we can use Super Veto.
I refuse to give up yet.
Alright. I think it's the broken wristwatch. I'm gonna try to hit the broken wristwatch with what order?
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
I'm gonna try hit what order with that. No, what the hell? I'm not trying to scare you, I'm sorry.
Shoot.
Ah. Okay. Alright, so it's not the broken wristwatch.
Taka's death,
Is it the message?
I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know
what order?
They were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
The numbering of the Justice
It's true that
Hammer.
Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Okay, I think what order? I'm gonna try to hit that with Hero's message.
So, regarding Taka's
I think
death,
that
I wonder
might
if he
be
died,
it.
or perhaps it was after.
We already know what
I
order
think
they
it
were
might be
killed
this.
in.
No, what the heck?
Shoot.
Okay. Let me try Hero's
Regarding
message
Taka's, I wonder if he, or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were
with
killed in.
the hammering, the numbering.
What makes you say that?
I don't even know why I'm doing this, to be honest. I know this isn't right. Oh, okay.
It's true that
I
Hifumi
missed.
was killed with
I
Justice
missed. I got an
Hammer 3,
achievement for
while
missing.
Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after.
We already know what order they were killed in.
Is it
came
maybe
last.
what order the Monokuma file?
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering
Shit,
of the
I'm
Justice
trying.
Hammers.
Damn it. Okay. I'm sorry. Listen. I'm trying here. I'm really trying. There's no text-to-speech
So,
option in
regarding
this.
Taka's death,
So it has to be the
I
Monokuma
wonder
File
if he
3.
died before
I
Hifumi,
think maybe
or perhaps
what
it was
order
after?
and the Monokuma
We
File?
already know what order they were killed in.
No? The Justice Hammer and the Monokuma File? I'm right back where I started, so it doesn't even matter that I died.
So, regarding Taka's...
This is
I
the only
wonder
thing
if
left.
perhaps it was. We already know what order
Oh,
they
shit.
were killed in. Taka came last.
Oh wait, that doesn't matter.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
What? Did I use them all already? She messed this up all on Groovy. You want the page of it. Did I do all the combinations though? I only have 3 bullets and there's only 2 things and each of the 3 bullets I put into one, I thought.
Shoot.
I'm lost. I'm dead again. God dang it. The ghost bullets? Do I have a ghost bullet? There's more pictures than people in here. Actually, I don't know if that's true, but it's about to be.
Is this really the end for all of us?
In reality, though, they wouldn't actually think Makoto did anything. I don't think.
refuse to give up yet.
Okay. Alright, broken wristwatch, Monokuma file, and the message.
So, regarding Taka's
Okay.
death, I wonder if he died before
Or Hifumi.
or perhaps it was after.
And
We
she says,
already know
what
what
order?
order
I
they
can
killed
shoot
him.
that.
Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice
The
Hammers.
numbering.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious
that's
Taka
it.
came after.
I thought I used each of the 3 on those 2. Did I not? Select a statement as a bool.
So, regarding Taka's death,
I'm confused
I
now.
wonder
What-
if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after.
We already know what order they were
What
killed
order?
in. Taka came last.
Taka came last?
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
The order that the Justice Hammers were used in when they committed murder. Something about that is bothering me. The order 3, 4. Oh, I don't know why I can never
regarding Taka's
fucking
death.
do this.
I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after.
What statement do I use?
We already know what order they were killed in.
What order they were
Taka
killed in?
came last.
Do I use that as a bullet? No, I don't.
What makes
I
you
lost
say
10
that?
seconds. Jesus.
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice
Don't
Hammer
they
3,
tell me what to use,
while
though?
Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
4. I'm completely lost. I need help. New proving someone innocent and accusing. But like I know what I want to like say. I just don't know how to do it in their regard. I don't know what a ghost bullet is. On the orange text? What orange text?
So, regarding Taka's
Like the thing I need to
I
choose?
wonder if he died, or perhaps it was after. We already
Like
know
this?
what order they were killed in.
That didn't work.
Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the
That didn't
Justice
work either.
Hammers.
I'm lost.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3.
What?
while Taka's death
What else is
came from a
orange
swing
text?
of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
I tried to hold down the right thing. Yeah, I was holding right click. Look, I'll hold right click again.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they
Yeah, I
were
lose
killed
10 seconds. I
Taka
try to
came
hold
last.
the right click.
What makes you say that?
Because
Is
of
it
the
left?
numbering of the Justice
Oh, it's
Hammers.
left.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
I was holding it. It was left.
So,
Okay.
regarding Taka's death,
I forgot about
I
this
wonder if
technique.
he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
Do I do this?
We already know what order.
No, that's wrong. Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers. If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
Again, I was trying to say that, but I couldn't use the spoon and the pencil to make the lemonade.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi?
Yes.
Okay then, let's see the proof.
What do you mean, proof? Oh, wait, I think I have something. Oh man, I was hoping this was a multiple choice. Hangman's Gambit? Oh, I hate this one. Cause I don't know. W? Oh, okay, R, writing? No, S, wrist. It's wrist. I need a T. Wristwatch. I need an A. Oh, I already have an A. I need another T. I need a C. Give me that C. No, I was hitting the H. I was hitting the H. I was trying to get a double, but that stupid T. The stupid T and C went in my way, bro. Oh, man. I went for the double.
Is this really the end for all of us?
I got too greedy and went for the
I
double.
refuse to give up yet.
Wrist. What? Where's the W? There it is. I need a C. Oh, there you go. What? What? Oh, I'm misspelling watch now. I need an H now. Give me an H. There's an H. Oh, you're right behind it. Oh! There we go.
Now I understand. I've got it. Taka's wristwatch. See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer, because as of last night...
Yeah, he was watching. He pointed to the thing. Super Saiyan. Man, she really killed Super Saiyan Taka. That's kind of unfortunate.
So if it wasn't broken after 6 last night,
Low-key
then
the
he
game
must have been
show.
attacked around 6
And I'm
this
just
morning.
being stupid.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder. But all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
But fine.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
It wasn't... What was that? Yeah, she was right there, so... I feel like she... Hifumi, for some whatever reason, is helping Celeste. Even though he died. Who's the main suspect? Right now, like, in the game, nobody, but kinda Celeste. Like, it's kinda, it's showing, like, the player that Celeste is kinda like, but, like, the characters in the game don't really know yet.
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
I didn't even think of it. That's not that bad of an idea. But, like, he was okay in the nurse's office.
If that's true, where's the tape?
Oh, release the tapes!
I don't know.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct?
Rock solid abs!
And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time,
There's too much.
we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
I'd like to know that too. Don't expect me to
That's true.
know that at all.
We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said,
could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. So a minute or two. So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time. It would seem so.
his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
Yeah, that's all.
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
What are you talking about? That sounds like a Disney Channel slogan.
What? How?
If the dead body were to move itself.
Oh, so my idea. Is Hifumi even dead? Oh, zombies!
The dead body moved on its own?
Relax.
No!
Oh my god!
Not another ghost!
I am not a shopping list.
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
Okay. That makes sense.
He was alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
That it isn't possible.
Idea if he's still alive. Is this where his glasses come out? Is it really possible? Really? Okay. Celeste's account. Equipment room bloodstain.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Ooh.
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
What? Oh man, I need a vacation. What the heck? Oh, I don't know. 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 Bro, what did they give me for bullets, bro? They're giving me like
Are you saying that when we
equipment
first
room
found
bloodstain
Hifumi in the nurse's office,
Celeste account, because
there's a
I
chance
remember
he was
that,
actually still alive?
and the broken
No.
wristwatch.
It is impossible.
Celeste account, maybe?
Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Someone else's yeah, it was the discover, but we got two anyhow. Can we take a recess? Oh man. Okay. How much time I'm working with? 4 minutes? 5 minutes pretty much? Okay. Okay, so I know. We have Celeste the Count. We have Broken Wristwatch. And we have Equipment Room Bloodstain. Let me listen to that one more time.
Are you saying that when we first found there's a chance he was actually still alive?
He was still alive.
It is impossible. Hifumi was dead.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery and Hifumi's dead body
Has been found.
And that is why the
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended
someone
to signal
else's
someone
discovery.
discovery.
Okay, so we got someone else's discovery. What?
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi, there's a chance he was actually still
he was
alive?
he was actually still alive.
And you know that. Surely you heard the body discovery. Hifumi's dead body had been
found.
Is why the
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal
someone else's discovery. Alright, I'm gonna try this.
Are you saying
as my
that when
first
we first
attempt.
found Hifumi in the nurse's office?
I think it might be
There's a chance he was actually still alive.
maybe this.
No.
And I
It is
think
impossible.
I shoot. He was actually still
Hifumi was
alive.
dead, without a doubt.
I think I shoot
And
it
you know that how?
at
Surely you heard the body discovery
At-
announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body
Here!
had been found.
No. Okay. What did I just do? The dead body has been found. Okay. Okay.
Shoot!
Okay, wait. Okay.
Are you saying that
I'm
when
like
we first found Hifumi,
90% sure this is what you do.
Still alive?
Maybe at that
It is
last one?
impossible. Hifumi was dead.
Oh, don't hate.
You heard the body
Don't-
Hifumi's dead body.
Don't hate
and
me,
that
Kyoko.
is why
I gotta
Maybe
try
the
it.
announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Shoot!
Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. And I'm dead again.
Is this really the end for all of us?
I refuse to give up yet!
Discovery Channel.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. It is impossible.
Okay.
Hifumi was dead. Without
I
a
got
doubt.
one more shot. Not
And
one
you know
more
that
shot,
how?
Surely you heard the body discovery. Hifumi's dead body had been
Dead
found.
body had been
and
found.
that is why the announcement was
Ma-
made.
ma-
Are we
I-
really? Maybe the announcement was intended to
maybe
signal someone else's
I need this
discovery.
bullet. And I'm gonna try to shoot this at Celeste.
Are you saying that when we first found
I
there's a
think
chance he was
I kind of
actually
want to try
still
that, but
alive?
I'm
It
gonna
is
pass on it
impossible.
for now.
Hifumi
That's
was
my
dead.
second. That's my
Without a doubt.
second
And you know
option
that
now.
how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announced. Hifumi's dead body.
I'm gonna try that. Yeah. Okay.
What's wrong?
Was the body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Which is what I was trying to say, but when I said, "Oh, I don't know what I'm doing," How about quit speaking in riddles and just help me out a bit? Everyone leaves it all on me.
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right.
So
It
I'm
wasn't
just,
long after
I'm
finding
tired
the
of
body
getting
that we heard the
sassed
announcement.
by everyone. I'm trying.
So there's
Not
a
you
good chance
guys,
we
but the
made a
characters.
mistake in there somewhere.
You guys, I appreciate you. You guys aren't sassing me. So there's a good chance. And you're not getting mad. At least you're not showing you're getting mad. Which I appreciate.
I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
Did we not get a second announcement, like, right after that? Or did I
First of
dream
all,
that?
if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2
I thought
announcements.
there was. I swear, like, after we discovered Taka, there was another one.
Maybe Monokuma simply got
I guess there wasn't there because they're acting like wasn't. I could have bet money on that. To
What do
be
you
honest.
say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I
He's gonna get
can
mad.
say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
We're asking.
No, actually, that was plenty.
Was it?
Huh?
Please don't make me explain it. Please don't make me
He
explain
said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means
it. Oh.
even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
What? I thought they were saying there wasn't one, so there was one? Kodo has hair sticking up like your onion logo feel. Yo, that's funny. In the anime, during the trial, Monokuma is eating pancakes with butter. Oh, he spazzed. Oh man, Mondo butter cheese.
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery
Okay,
announcement twice.
so there was one. So now this makes sense. But why were they acting like there wasn't one? There was a second body discovery. I thought that was for like both of them because I guess 3 and 3. So like we got like a double. Second one, that was when Toko was found unconscious when both bodies were rediscovered just after Hifumi came back to life. Oh man, when was it? Oh man. No. Was it when? Okay. Whoa.
The second time
That
in
was
the
a
repository when we rediscovered the 2 bodies.
Okay, so maybe that's what I was thinking. Your friend Mark. That's crazy. After a certain amount of time, we
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
Then in reality, when the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
Weird.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, He wasn't actually dead yet.
So he is dead now.
Meaning he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Oh, I know!
Spill.
Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
That is the worst logic I have ever heard.
Because it goes against
But
you.
honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
Is it the glasses maybe? Yeah, the glasses, door, and dolly. Okay, let's see.
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office.
Correct.
And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
Yeah, okay.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
Yeah, okay.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after
She's gonna
being
say
moved,
something, we're gonna hit the glasses.
other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable
Yeah, no
difference.
noble, the glasses, the glasses.
Then, was
That's
he
it.
really still
This is an easier
alive?
one.
Of course not. It is impossible.
Let me
This is ridiculous.
get to it. The glasses. The glasses. Yes, the glasses.
Well,
We're getting-
here's one thing we did
Blah,
the
blah, blah,
first
blah,
time
blah.
we found him again. His body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the
But when you compare his body before being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
Boom!
No, that's wrong. In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
Yeah, why don't I? The
When we
glasses.
found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless.
He could be seen. He could be seen. Oh, he could be seen. It's redeemed. I just read that dream story time. I don't think I have one as of recently, but I'll definitely let you know when I do.
And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
Ow, I like outstretched my wrist there or something. Something like cracked. Wait, what? Where is it? Repository door, equipment. Oh, duh. I was looking for something in the trash cans.
I got it! It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot. One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
I was thinking, who else wears the glasses?
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
So what you're saying is... what exactly?
What I'm saying
See,
is,
like you think
the
he could-
blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
Then it must have been him, right?
Yeah, he killed himself.
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office.
I really do belong here, don't I? We're all just a bunch
He
of
pretends
idiots.
to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see.
Maybe that one was my fault. Maybe he was saying I had been him to clean the glasses. I thought he was saying he killed himself. I'm sorry, I'm just the idiot. Ignore me. Plot twist Bianca as a weep. Oh, that would be the greatest plot twist ever.
Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
It's possible.
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere! But he got
Did we
crazy
find
with
an
it and had to
update?
wipe his glasses off when he was done! God, what an idiot!
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
I just low-key zoned out. I think it's Hifumi.
I got it! It could only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked? Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
Ooh.
But that means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
That'd be nice.
There's more?
But wait, there's more!
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed.
Don't ask me, don't ask me, don't ask me, don't ask me.
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
Yeah, that thing! Yeah, that thing. I know what you're talking about. Why don't you, The hooligan. Okay, not his glasses, not a hammer, not that, not that, not that, not that. Was it Hero's message? It wasn't the blueprints, wasn't the car, that's an account. Oh, was it the paper? Oh wait, it was a note. The newt? What? The thing Hifumi stole from Taka? The note Nafumi had.
I got it! You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
Hero is just Scooby and Shaggy fused. He sounded like Scooby for a second. Oh man.
What? In his
penis.
pants?
Yes, his pants.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
His pants. I found a hole. Maybe we can use it to escape. Kuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hero got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hero. And that person could only have been...
Fumi's
I got it! That's right! Taka!
Imagine Hifumi's pants!
The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection!
Why? You don't even know. Do you even know what's going on? Do you even know where we are?
I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy!
TikTok? TikTok and Huffy?
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi.
Corvette, right? Corvette.
Oh, yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
You're just seriously scary. Can't let her get to me. Do I have to do a... No! Why does she even care? Oh. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa! Spotless hammer, blue tarp, blue, blah. Glasses, cleaning cloth. Hifumi's glasses, spotless hammer.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
Shit. How many seconds did I lose there? Jesus. Okay, maybe that wasn't that bad, but wow, I lost like 30 seconds there. Hold on, they got me a whole arsenal here. The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
Huffy had the note,
Blue tarp. Hifumi's glasses.
The person it was intended
Spotless
for
hammer. Glass
must have
cleaning
been
cloth.
Huffy!
I don't think that's anything.
But remember what the note said.
What the note
What
said.
time did it say to meet?
Oh, the note. The note. What the note
6
said.
a.m., I believe.
Well, I need that.
Doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
Because that's what his note said. That's what the watch said. So I need to grab that.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said.
Go on, gimme. Yeah!
What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter. The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
Did I miss that or? No, what? Please don't stab me. Really? I thought I had it. Ah, I thought I had it. Yes, I actually do know that Huffy is Hifumi and TikTok. I know, that's not throwing me off. I'm still being stupid at this.
Huffy had the note, right?
Okay.
Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy.
But remember what the note said.
What the note said? No, that's
what time
not bad.
did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter.
Oh, the broken wristwatch.
The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
You know what I was saying, though. Come on, you gotta let me slide.
No, there absolutely is a connection.
What the hell are you talking about?
Please don't stab me.
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered.
Which is like, why did they get that from what the note said?
You've already proven that using his wristwatch.
You gotta give me that. You gotta give me that. You gotta give me that.
But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
What I was trying to say. There's more information about the note, so why was it not the? I don't. Never mind.
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that... No further objections!
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they'd found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it? Stuffed down his pants, no less!
Most likely, Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
Huh? He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
Oh, the note piece? I think it's the note, the note piece.
I got it! When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup, they're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note.
Like George, it would stab me. TikTok.
There's only one way to explain it.
And that way...
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
Yes, I think.
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure.
Notice who's gone quiet now.
In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive!
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Sorry, no.
Slow it down.
When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The second body discovery announcement proves that.
But didn't he come back?
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
Celeste.
He was killed in the
unfortunately.
repository. So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together. Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus!
Walrus.
Who are you calling a walrus?
A walrus.
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it.
Is this where that spotless hammer's gonna come in?
But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
Yeah, they might have cleaned it.
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Oh, man.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments.
Obama is involved in everything. No, no, no. Hifumi is a god.
But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers?
The Hammer of Dawn.
Personally, I haven't a clue.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Then,
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
Or not one at all?
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
The weapon that was actually used to kill Hifumi. The whole picture surrounding this case won't become clear until we figure it out. Somehow I have to find the truth. Okay, what are my bullets? Again, bullets. Broken wristwatch, blue tarp, spotless hammer. It's for a fact gotta be the spotless hammer, right? If it's one of these at all. Like, it's gotta be.
What was used to kill Hifumi?
Spotless hammer.
Was
No,
it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Well, one thing seems pretty clear. The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers!
Possibly then?
And, that's about it.
I feel like the spotless hammer, it's either spotless hammer, I feel like I can shoot either Justice Hammer 5 or whatever he said at the end. If the weapon used to kill Fumi really was similar to the weapon that used to kill Taka.
What was used to kill Hifumi?
It's not any
Was
of
it
that.
justice? Maybe justice. Well,
What if there's one? How was the culprit able? How did nobody witness?
sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
I'm gonna try this.
Well, one thing seems pretty clear. The murder weapon had to be one of...
I got it, yeah.
That's wrong. The murder weapon wasn't a justice hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
But, seriously? A different weapon?
A different weapon.
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris.
Why is he spazzing out? You can like just see that under my like nameplate. Is he supposed to be like spazzing out like hold on, let me like get a little video of this real quick. Cause you can't really see it clearly. Man's going in, he's jamming. Yeah, you see him spaz. Justice man. That's supposed to happen? It doesn't look like it.
But for
Is
some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Huh?
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean
It's not
was
moving
most
there.
likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones.
There is blood on the floor. Really?
I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
And whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
We did talk about this. There wouldn't be any reason for them to work together. So that's what we thought at first, but... Oh, another one? Jesus. Broken wristwatch, blue tarp, spotless hammer.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Oh, what? I have no idea. Alright, I have time. Let me think about this more. We got blue tarp, spotless hammer, and broken
Even if more
wristwatch.
than one person is complicit in the
And
murder,
then we have
only the
impossible.
one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming
We
the
have
rule holds
impossible.
true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
Impossible and two murders?
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Do I hit impossible with two murders? I'll try that.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us,
Because nothing really seems
even
like
if more
impossible.
than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
I'm gonna try 2 murders, hitting this with impossible.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true.
No, that's wrong.
Don't really know what this means, but
Since there were 2 murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
okay.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in the scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that 2 people could act as each other's accomplices to commit 2 separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka.
So Hifumi killed Taka.
They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders.
And Celeste told Hifumi she was gonna kill Hiro. So,
Instead,
something like that.
each person killed someone, creating 2 separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
Oh, she's spazzing out.
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
The effort made to convince us that 2 murders were the same. Kyoko must have noticed the fact from the very beginning, which is why she said not to look at this as a series connected events, but I can't really say. This is amazing, although you think about it, she's almost too amazing. I'm telling her, she's the ultimate investigator. So whatever, like this is like the investigator. Sure.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved, but then who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now.
The true killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions and in the end murdered him. In the debates up until now, the way the case has unfolded, when you consider there's really only one person who seems to fit. I have to select someone. I mean, like, I don't. I don't think we got enough for me to I'm pretty sure it's Celeste, but I think they need more to believe me here.
Here's my answer. It was Celeste.
Ah, so I'm the suspicious individual now, am I? I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi. The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that shit from brains, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot!
Oh my.
Pardonnez-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
What is the only thing that says, the paper hin, encountering a suspicious individual, the screaming. Encountering suspicious individual?
The behavior they had
They
in
both
common
did scream
has to do
too,
with the
though.
suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it? The only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
You want to take this outside the courtroom real quick? We can see who the adult is here.
Sorry.
Don't apologize. Quit being a pussy. Don't let him push you around like that.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual.
Fuck you. I will wring your neck with your freaking balls.
If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Thank you, Mr. Obvious.
Are you saying
We can...
everything they told us was a lie?
Oh!
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct?
Put the pieces together.
And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
Tell us if you're so adult-like. She saw a shadow, yeah.
We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen.
This among you is hero and he's only in school because he's been held back. Yeah, what adults, bro? This is high school. Relax. Relax, Mr. Freaking Civil War uniform over like a suit jacket type of shit. What the hell is even that? What are you doing? Who are you trying to prove, bruh? Who you, boo? You're not anybody. You're not anybody. You're nobody. You're no one to your family. You're sure as hell no one to me. And you're no one to anyone here. So quit acting all high and mighty and sit your little boy ass down. Because you're just like all of us. And we all know it. Yeah, I'm pointing at you like you're pointing at me. What are you gonna do about it? Yeah. Boom. Is your glasses off. Bitch. Sorry, I know. Anyway.
Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
and when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
What's wrong? Tin screen. The strange costume man.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
Fumi.
It was to get us to divide into two groups. So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
She did, she was the one.
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected. And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on. That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the 3rd floor, everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
Carried across the sea? Oh.
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead,
there's no blood on the hammer? Really? Would be murdered.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered.
Oh, no.
You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
Worked on me. I didn't doubt it.
I don't believe it. Everything, the whole thing was one big act.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kinda sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait! Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
Mr. Philosophical over here.
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
I must really be enjoying this. I'm frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're gonna die just like those guys died.
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Yeah, wait.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed, so Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead.
Oh.
Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
It means she knew.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Ooh. That doesn't make sense. But what is he alluding to? What are you talking about? He said she didn't know it was an e-handbook.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
I'm assuming I shoot those guys, but I'm not entirely sure with what. So you want to get donuts? Yeah, this one is a little bit of a stretch. But you know, Byakuya, he needs his moment to shine. Just let him have it. We gotta let the peasants eat once in a while. But this is kind of a stretch in itself of a bullet thing, cause like I get what he's saying. I don't know why we have to do this. I feel like we all get what he's saying. We all should at least. Okay.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this.
Celeste the Count, maybe?
Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here.
Oh.
We are going to die, just like
maybe
those guys died.
I don't get what I'm supposed to do here.
Shoot! All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened, and they must be positive. We are all going to die here. We are going to die.
Those guys.
Just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
Maybe it's.
And that's all it takes.
What
to
he
finish.
says.
It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Maybe, and we shoot those guys. I'm a little.
They must really be enjoying.
If this isn't it, then it's not a bullet because it's not us and all. Those are like first grade words. There, okay.
No, that's wrong. That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died. When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations?
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took?
Set up.
How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on, and then she used the camera's timer to set up the picture.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit.
How do you even get
I
in it?
happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer.
Oh, so you're familiar with the camera.
In other words,
Oh, yeah,
it is
sure,
an
I see that.
unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
Other explanation. Hifumi and the suspect have been drinking. Hifumi and the suspect. Hifumi is dragging the suspect away. Hifumi had been not been drinking. They wouldn't be dancing, so that'd be this, right?
It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
I don't get what that means. What?
That's certainly within the realm of possibility.
The suspect dragging Hifumi away?
The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit.
Huh? What are you What?
We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around.
Like, who's in the suit then? And who's... Oh, he's carrying. Oh, he's like, oh, okay, I get it.
And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Such a thing is utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
She can prove it. Oh, do I have to do... Oh, am I gonna have to do this bullet thing? Make your argument. Oh no. Blueprints, hero's message, costume, e-handbook, spotless hammer.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out! Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight! You tried to make me look like the bad guy!
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all!
No way!
Definitely is. Okay, so spotless
you dressed me up in
hammer.
that suit after I passed out!
What was hero's message?
Then you just draped me
Meet
across
me in the
Hifumi and
dining
had
hall.
him carry my weight!
The blueprints,
You
maybe?
tried to make me look like the bad guy!
The costume?
Like I said, ridiculous.
Not e-handbook.
As
I
you
wish you
can
could
see
draw.
in the picture, the suspect is standing
It's either one of the
perfectly upright.
robo ones, or it's something
If
I have
the
to...
person inside the suit
I have to-
was unconscious,
I have to pick
there's
up.
no way they could stand up straight like that.
I kind of want to hit
Then the
stand up straight with a
fortune-telling idiot
bullet.
is the culprit after all!
No way!
I kind of want to hit stand up straight with either the costume or the blueprints. I think I'm gonna hit
You dressed me up in
with
that
the
suit
costume.
after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and
Carried
had him
away.
carry you. Tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Wait, do I have to?
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing if the person inside the
Was
suit
unconscious?
was unconscious. There's no way they could
Maybe?
stand-
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
Explain, Makoto.
No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that.
They could stand up like they were drinking. Where's the alcohol?
Because that Robo Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
Yeah, bend at the waist.
That's right! They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake.
Oh.
I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Oh, we never seen that before. Fear.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing.
How'd they get
The
Hiro
point of it all
unconscious,
was to
though?
make us believe whoever was
One
in
of
the
the
suit
hammers,
was
maybe?
to blame.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate?
Ooh. Is she gonna?
Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate?
She's breaking.
Celeste? Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem.
Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
Hero.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not? He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro.
In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Right, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Oh man.
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
Oh, he said people's last names.
I got it! That's right! Our last names! He called us all by our last names!
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name.
Indecent?
Don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No, there's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to. And that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
What did you just say? To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit! Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather. Yasuhiro is a loser's name. Do I look like a loser to you? Well, do I?
Yes.
What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Fine. Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up!
My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Check the handbook. Still give up. So then I have to do something to make her accept it. E-handbook. It's gonna be the E-handbook. That's where we find her real last name, in the handbook.
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
How many times do I have to tell you? My name is Celestia Ludenberg, god damn it!
It's upside down.
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to
No way to contradict the E-handbook.
That's the only truth there is, moron.
The E-handbook. That's the way we're gonna contradict you.
Hifumi was trying to tell us something.
he wanted us to know the killer. If there's one person
Oh, I have a
here
minute for
It would
this?
have to be you, Celeste.
How many times do I have my name? Celestia Ludenberg, god damn it!
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to
Ah, it blocked me. Jesus.
that's the only truth there is, moron.
Okay, I'm gonna have to get rid of those two things first.
Hifumi was trying. He wanted us to know the killer's last name,
Wait.
Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who...
It would have to be you, Celeste.
How many times did I?
Celestia Ludenberg, god damn it!
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict...
Boom!
No, that's wrong. That's it. The handbook.
What?
Yeah, I am.
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before.
Son, this man. Woman. Must accept the power of grace. Her accent is gone. When you start up, it will display your name. Always make sure you have the right one. Now, this is not your everyday notebook. It has so many more uses.
So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again, from the beginning, and shed light on all your crimes. And that'll bring everything to an end.
Is it comic book time? It is comic book time, okay. Okay, so... Okay, so... I'm not really sure what that one is. Let me move on for now. That's, what in the world? That's the, robot, right? So this would be the picture, maybe? And he's... That's Justice Hammer 4, so it's not gonna be 3. Okay, so that, alright, so this, he swung that down. So, oh, that one's still what? He's looking at his watch. And then this is when... the blood path. That's the same thing as that. So he would be... I don't know what to put there, though. This... Alright, this is kind of like the final KO. There, maybe? Not sure if that's supposed to be fitting so awkwardly, but... Alright, so this has to be that. And then... Is that Justice Hammer 3? Put that there? Wait, what was the Justice... Hey, that's just Hammer 4, so that's 3. And then, what's the... I'm running out of things. Potato chips. Bayuka? Clock and a backpack. Maybe this is Justice Hammer 2? I still need this beginning shit. Maybe this backpacking? This, maybe? I'm probably gonna have a few mess-ups on this one. Maybe, wait, what time was this? That's 1 AM, so... Wait, maybe switch this and that? Ah, is this right, though? I feel like that could be something somewhere. I'll try it.
Here's exactly what happened.
I'll try it. I may have messed up.
Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was...
Shit, right off the bat. Maybe...
The killer is... you! Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was...
Hifumi.
Hifumi.
That
With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes.
Okay.
First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning. That someone they met with was Hero. The murderous duo intended to pass Hero off as the prime suspect, so when they met up with him, They drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit. Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker. And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room. And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims, to solidify Robo-Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1, and the Robo-Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2, and an injured Hifumi, to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds. That the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap, and started looking for the suspect based on that. But while we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered. He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found.
That person was backpack. Oh, damn.
Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room.
Maybe it was only that one flaw.
He wrapped
I need
Taka's
more
body in the
confidence.
tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act. Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them.
Yeah, I like the comics.
And they did it using
I like
an
putting them
ordinary,
together.
everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is... Celeste! Sorry, you lose.
What the heck was that? Complete.
I lost? I lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such words?
You just
They
lose.
hang heavy
You
around
die.
my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no. Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Oh.
Taiko?
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
Oh, lots of C's. Lots of A's though at the end though. I really picked that up. I had a rough start to this one. I picked it up. Hey, 107 coins.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin.
Oh.
Or, no. I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote. Okay? Okay. If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote.
What if you just tried to run
And when
away?
the votes are tallied,
This is an
who
elevator.
will become the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Rip to Celeste. It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The Blackened this time, the true killer who deceived the whole stinking scheme was Celeste Ludenberg, or more precisely, Taiko Yasuhiro.
Honestly.
I lost. Well, that sucks. Is trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Ifumi ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
I knew it.
So you really did approach Ifumi with this plan. But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder. I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying. My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I don't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then...
Then, did you use, you know... I knew you'd figure it out, Kyoko. Absolutely right, to get Ufu to act as my accomplice.
Indeed.
I used her. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but it was the one thing Fumi and Taka were both super... Oh, does she mean... Oh, she's talking about alter ego, okay.
Say what?
Not at all where I thought that was going, but... Oh, why are you mentioning... God dang it. Now Monokuma's gonna mow. Mow? No. No, don't worry about it. You're a stupid bear, and this is our secret. You have a bunch of secrets, we have a... What the heck? Oh, what? What are you talking about?
Just a second.
Don't interrupt, we're in the middle of a very important conversation. I'm totally out of the loop, as usual. How sad.
In other words...
Yeah. Then you're the one that stole it?
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with. Right again. Last night after we had our meeting about how it disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit. What are you doing here?
Actually,
I was hoping I could talk to you alone. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it.
What?
What?
are you okay with this?
It was Taka. He stole it. What?
So
And I
then...
have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I'd found a use for the digital camera. I had taken you know what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. I deleted the pictures as soon as I'd shown it to Hifumi, of course.
Damnation!
So it was him. But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her. You are correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
What?
As for me...
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh,
He did.
As for me...
He came to my room last night unannounced, and then it's hard for me to even say. He abused me.
What?
Wow, oh man. And he took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. So I had no choice.
damnation!
That's a crime, an absolute crime. I knew he'd gone a little crazy, but
Say what?
I never imagined he would go that far. It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was. I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life. I'm going to kill him! I'm going to fucking kill him!
Most unfortunate.
Wait, please, if you go now, you will be playing right into his hands.
Actually...
Taka is planning to use her to escape, and he has made you his target.
What?
Escape? You don't mean... Taka is going to try to kill you.
What?
Indeed.
And also he can keep her to himself. That
This
bastard.
is unforgivable!
Bastard.
Honestly.
Can we allow him to continue with these barbaric acts? Absolutely not. How could I? I
swear
I have to save
her!
Actually...
Then would you like to join with me? It just so happens I have to come up with a plan. Huh? I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful spot. And with that, it is complete. Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. She really said that? Like in front. Hifumi agreed without a second thought. Fumi. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love, even a love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad, it would seem. You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
Indeed.
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body. I had no idea he'd make something like that. But it's my fault for picking him in the first place. So why'd you decide to make me the suspect? Because you're stupid. That's it?
Let's see...
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Oh man. This is so weird because we're talking to her, but like she's literally about to die. Like a very gruesome and brutal death in like 5 minutes here. This hypocrite said he was only into 2D girls. Facts. Life must have been tough on your parents, though. Oh man, I feel like I could cry.
Well,
but when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead? What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that? Assuming you had to actually let him live.
Are you okay with this?
That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up, I told him to say he's been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he was just barely holding on. And he really believed that? Well, of course, that wasn't all there was to it. As I explained it to Fumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so no one could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it. It all seems very straightforward, stereotypical. I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly right up until the moment of his death.
So in the end...
So you had a plan to kill him all along. But of course, there would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
How can human life mean so little to you?
Well,
that's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean!
Now you sound like Byakuya.
I wonder about that.
No, he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
Then, what made you take things as far?
What the heck?
Was it really just for money? You're talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not all there is to it. For the moment our new life here began, my only thought has been escape.
But
all along you've been saying how we have to accept living here.
You little bitch!
Obviously that was a lie.
Hey!
I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here. I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture. And do you want to know why? Huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
And there was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me...
And it was all for that dream. And what was this dream of yours?
Isn't it wonderful?
To live in a European castle. A castle? And to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers / bodyguards. This was all for a castle? And was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly authentic world of
This is fine.
defense. Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal. That's what life is all about. About the handsome glowing red eye. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but
there is nothing to be
fortunately
done.
my dream has been scattered to the wind. Your life has just been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream till the very end, so why would I?
Just the worst.
You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it?
Oh.
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
Do you understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying, and plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious divides the unconscious, deceives the unconscious. And that's why you're not scared?
Yes, indeed.
That's right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice then,
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I would like to come back as Marina Antoinette.
Hey.
You just get executed again! Celeste smiled then. And when she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings, but that statement itself must have been her final lie, and that weak fake smile is what betrayed her.
Thrills, chills, kills!
You all done? Okay, then let's get rolling. The Blackened disturb the peace and must pay the price.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
For her, the ultimate gambler. Oh, what could she do? Gambling? Is she gonna get like stabbed by like millions of cards? Like Hisoka style? Or is she gonna like get squished by a bunch of like slot machines?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Punishment. Oh.
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this.
Oh.
What?
Oh, it's the key to the locker.
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why... Actually, it's not important.
It is if you're about to die.
Well then, take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again, in another life.
Oh man. The burning of the Versailles witch. Oh, she's gonna get burned at the stake? What? That's hot. I had to. So she was getting burned and then she got hit by a car. It's over. The third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friends, so I can't pity her, but... And she didn't pity them, so... Can't feel too bad about this. I also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. And for him to just come along and... Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, and so more people had to die.
Extreme!
You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives.
What are you gonna do?
Oh, really? We need to place more value in our lives. Jeez. And here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Let me out of here!
What? Do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you can let me out of here.
Too bad.
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but that really just can't be avoided. Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us?
How strange.
God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyway, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key type object from Celeste?
Hey!
So what's the deal with that?
What?
Huh? What's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
you...
What did you do? What did you do to me?
Ooh.
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
Ooh.
Oh
How
man. Oh gee, oh
exciting.
man. What do you mean? What? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it. What was that just now? The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body? What does that mean?
Hello.
Okay, things are getting kinda awkward. I think it's about time to get out of here.
Well?
Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that that'll do anything about it, of course.
See ya later!
See ya! Damn. Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. I see Genocide Jill's gone. Although, there was no sneeze though. It wasn't all despair. There was one small hope. Hey Kyoko. Monokuma already mentioned it, but... What's that key that Celeste gave you?
so...
Most likely. It's the key to one of the dressing room lockers.
Huh?
What? Then that means... Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey!
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we better go check.
Indeed.
Good idea. We left the courtroom and rushed into the dressing room. I knew burning alive was one of the most painful deaths, so I kind of, it's not that I didn't get it, but I was just like, wow, I'm surprised, like that, like, the fire truck came in. We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said,
Hey.
I'm going to go on alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
What?
Why exactly are you going alone?
So...
Do you even have to ask? As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera. That makes sense.
come on.
That's not what I meant. What I mean, why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know. Then I'll go too.
What?
You? Yeah, me. What? But what's so good about you? Poindexter. Freaking. Please, let me go. Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention.
Goodbye.
Do whatever you want. Yeah, you walk away in defeat. Bye! Bye! Thank you, Byakuya. Don't thank him. Why are you such a pussy when it comes to this man? God dang it. Then the dressing room exploded.
Well
then it's up to you now.
Yo!
Gonna go in the dining hall, okay? Huh? So Makoto and Kyoko are go together. Don't make it weird. Does that mean what I think it means?
Okay.
Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone. I tried to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
Shall we go?
Well, shall we? Yeah.
So then,
We need to get into that locker. Kyoko took the key Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker room. And as the locker swung open, we saw Alter Ego. Good morning. It's been a while, hasn't it? Safe. Thank goodness. I've never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart. I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time. Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please wait just a little longer. So, now we can finally officially say the case is closed. As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but can we take a second since we have this opportunity? I want you to be honest with me. Ooh, what's he gonna ask? And is she gonna answer? Oh, ... Kyoko, please tell me. What are you trying to do all on your own here at this school?
you...
Is that why you wanted to come here with me?
However...
Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now. Right now? I don't think she's the traitor, but... Or, like, if she is... I don't think she is the traitor, but, like... She's just so, like... closed up. Like... trust me! Oh, man. I'm the third highest Danganronpa streamer right now, really? At 5 viewers? Interesting. I don't need to know? That just makes me even more worried.
What?
Worried? Like what happened during the investigation this time? You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without information. When you do that...
Indeed.
It's only natural that they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too? No. I believe in you.
What?
You believe in me? Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. And I want you to believe in me too. Yes, trust me. Trust the process. Because we're friends. I understand.
It's true.
Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more. Then...
That's fine.
Fine, I'll tell you. Ooh! I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see... I heard from Kyoko was, well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was so, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own 2 eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come, and when it did, I went into action.
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the 2nd floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it. And in the storage closet there, way in the back. Said it was way in the back of the boys' restroom storage, but could Kyoko really be right about this? Which one boy? Black's boys, right? No. Oh, actually this is right. Oh, back there? It's just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. The secret Kyoko told me about. Could it really be hidden in here? Secret? Is it a passageway? She said it was way in the back of the storage closet. But I mean, seriously? Without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet. And suddenly, as if I was being yanked in, goshunk! At the same time as I heard that sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on. Boom, boom. Oh, shit. Oh. I had fallen through the back of the storage closet. Huh? It turned out the back wall was like a revolving door, and I'd made my way to the other side, just like Kyoko had said.
Correct.
In the boys' back, there's a storage closet, and way in the back of the closet, there's a secret room. So this is a secret room. Well, what's in here? Tissues? And cream? Is this someone's, like, wanker chamber? It's just a normal desk with normal drawers. There's a bunch of files, and what looks like volume after volume of yearbooks. They're covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Hope's Peak Academy Student Registry. This is the only thing in here not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at this recently? I skipped the file in my head, but before I had a chance to take a look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file and I turned my attention to it. You must not leave. What is this? You must not leave. That's kind of weird. I could understand if it said, like, I can't leave, but you must not leave? What is this? My head feels funny. This is a strange sensation. It's like deja vu. Those words, you must, like, leave. I've seen them somewhere before, but can't quite remember. What do I do? What don't I know? No! What happened? Who's that guy? A strange sound rang out through the back of my head. It felt like it was shaking my brain back and forth, and then darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. And with that, I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long I had been. The books are gone? Gah! Ow. Apparently something hit me. I lost consciousness. See, did Kyoko tell me to do this? Or am I seeing it, like, am I just going this? Did I just ruin this entire thing? Believe in the Makona that believes. I woke up dead, wanker trample. But okay. Here we go again. You must not leave. I'm theorizing. Hold on. whatever happened, remember we had the picture of Shihiro, Mondo, and Taka together. So these students, they might have all spent some time together in this school, but then like some kind of memory erase thing, knocked them out for a while, and then that's when they got put into this thing, and walls got built up, and they got stuck. And you can't leave, or you shouldn't leave. Again, that kind of screams like there's nothing more in the world anymore. Like there's some kind of apocalypse going on. Like they are better off in here. So if there's no way you'll convince people to do this, but if you can just vibe, just continue to vibe, the world could just be dead. I don't know if that's true or not, but we're uncovering stuff. The dull, throbbing pain in my head proved that much, at least. Yeah, the books are gone. Empty bookshelf. Huh? Empty? Gone? It's all gone? The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen on the floor? It's all gone? What does this mean? But my brain refused to do any more work. The instant pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room, get some rest. My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back to my room. Somehow I made it back to the first floor of the school. Grah. The farther I walked, the more I felt. Things are getting blurry. I can't see in front of me. I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there, after all that. Huh? As if from the vast distance I heard a sound. It was faint but undeniable. That sound. It's coming from the gym. And as I desperately halted from my shaky frame towards the gym, the sound got stronger and stronger. What's going on? It can't be nothing. Here in the gym? I gotta go through. I didn't make a sound as I opened the gym door. The sound's coming from inside me while they intensified that much more. Clack, black, whack, ha, da. Before me there raged a battle between anything humanly possible. Sakura and Monokuma are... No, one side's not human, that's for sure, but regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move or even breathe.
Why, you? What do you think you're doing?
So...
I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal!
The deal?
I've made a decision.
No way!
I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Is she like the traitor? The spy?
Okay. But you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? Then could it be the mastermind spy is... Sakura, chill. But that's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. Super Robot Justice Press. Oh my goodness. I mean, what are we supposed to do about that? Accuse her? Like she would beat the hell out of us? Like, okay, cool, you're the spy. Have a good day. Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. Then Leon got executed. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. And then he got executed. Hifumi killed Taka. Then Celeste killed Hifumi. Then she got executed. And that brings us up to now. The next morning in the dining hall. Down to 7 people. The day after Celeste's case. So now there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the number of the people we started with.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Still. What did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura is the mastermind spy? Can that really be true? Ah, Makoto, are you okay? Ah, no, I'm fine. Yeah, fine. Just, you know, got the jitters from the dank kush that Hero got up. Yeah, bruh. Hero definitely smokes weed. You cannot tell me otherwise. We call him Zaya for a reason. Can't bring it up in front of all the others. You can't bring it up in front of her alone. the dank. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more. Oh, she's staring at me like I know. Oh, wait. Listen. It's not about what you think. It's something completely different. No, I'm not. I can hold a secret. I'm sorry. Don't look at me like that. Why you look at me with such disappointment? It's staring right through me. Oh, her eyes are following. Not really, but like if you kinda. I feel so judged right now.
Okay.
Okay, in that case, let's eat till we pass out. That's what I need. I need to eat, because that's why I'm kind of being dranky right now. It's not because someone hit me in the head and, like, I lost all the files in the secret room that Kyoko just told me about. It's not because I just spied on the spy, which looks like it's Sakura, and she was fighting Monokuma. It's because I need some food. I need some food. This is Onion whenever a woman looks this way. Okay. Oh, that's funny. And kind of facts. What do you mean, in that case?
Cause, I mean...
Well, cause... Look how scared everyone looks. It's gotta be because you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? If you fill your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up. So let's eat. Let's fry up some... You guys are probably so confused. I just read that and I just thought of that one like SpongeBob thing. That when we rev up those fryers, cause I just did it for me, like rev up those fryers, cause I'm sure. Wait, hold on. I think I just saw that not too long. Like it's like it's a SpongeBob. Like hold on. Oh wait. I know you guys probably know what I'm talking about, but I still want to play it anyhow. Hold on, where is it? I know I like saved it somewhere. Oh yes, here it is. Something like.
What's going on out here? My babies. Get away from me. What have you done? Nice clean money. Soiled. I'll get you. I'm cleaning up.
Rev up those fryers, cause I am sure hungry for one. Help!
Help! Can't you see we're closed? Clear it away!
He really just threw him out of the restaurant. He really just threw him out of the restaurant. Hold on. Rev up those fires. Oh, I need more water. Rev up those fires. Let's use them on the SMG. I love that so much. I don't know, this like edit like for like a 360 VR thing. It's a perfect like, this money soiled. Rev up those fryers. Help! Help! Oh, I have no idea why that made me so weak. But like I just needed a laugh, I think. Oh. That's fine. Let's rev up those fries. Imagine Byakuya rev up those fries. Oh. Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand.
What?
That's like a deep rev up those fries. It's like a deep impact style, meteor impact, extinction level, event combination of foods.
Huh?
What? Those are both breakfast time top sellers. Fish? I can see donuts. Fish? I mean, anything can be breakfast if you try. Still. The till we can't stand up part is the problem. After we're done, we need to go explore. Oh yeah, explore, cause we got a 4th floor. Hey, that's right. Hey, we gotta explore. We got a 4th floor. We got some more. I need a tour. Something about a boar. I'm lyrical. Celeste really ripped up those. Oh, yo! Wow! Breakfast in Japan. Papa Zan's. That's right. Since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up, and this is hopefully all we need. Bro, now we're truly down to people I just cannot imagine killing people. Like, they're either like, you know, Genocide Jill and Byakuya, who I just, like, are way too obvious, because they're so hated. Not hated, like, for, Jill's case, but, like, she's a murderer, so, like, that's too obvious. Like, at least, I don't know about anyone else here, but I'm trying to put away Byakuya, but maybe that's just me. I think he's too obvious. I guess she's kind of sus now, but she's becoming, like, a little bit too obvious, but at the same time, I can't really imagine it. I don't really imagine, Kyoko, definitely not, or, Hina, or even, like, the dumb dude. So, like, who's next? We have one hope for the future. Can the next death please be preppier rich boy? Be the preppier rich blonde kid? Yes. Yes. Byakuya? Yes. Yes. I want him dead too. Preppy rich blonde kid. I should make a diss track on Byakuya. Just for the fun of it.
It's true.
Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to give into despair just yet. She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it.
Yeah. Think happy thoughts, not deathy thoughts. Oh my god. You're too, like... Hey, you don't belong here.
You know?
Like, when we're gonna get out of here. Like, when we're gonna get out of here, right?
For serious?
When this is all over, I think I want to get reborn for serious. I mean, reborn as someone serious.
Well...
Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say. It's totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders. What makes you so sure?
According to the spirits...
Predicted it last night, since it revealed itself to me from the ether. There's no doubt about it.
However...
How accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
How about that?
I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. That seems really low.
It's not like some occult mystery.
How are you here? And what are those trees in the back? Well, yeah, it's not like ESP or anything. It's PSP. Power to the play. I can't. That's just it. Of course, I'm only gonna get it right sometime.
The occult is bullcrap.
I told you, my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing.
So,
Fortune telling isn't occult?
You got it all wrong.
Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. I don't know why I'm talking like this, but I'm gonna stick with it for right now. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation. Huh? Cattle? What?
So...
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research.
Actually...
No, you're calling it an urban legend. As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it happened to me. Aw, poor cow. Could have been a nice burger instead. Eating a burger with no honey mustard. Eating a burger with my mustard. Eating a burger with honey mustard. Eating a burger with honey mustard. What's up, Isaiah? I just fought for my life from the toilet. Dang, did you win? The ultimate... He's the ultimate fortune teller, even though it's low, it's the best. I'm weak. 30% is the best we can do. And it goes so bad. Woke me up out of bed, dang. I won the battle, but it feels like the war still happening. Oh yes! Zaya! Meet Zaya! It's you! We call this character you because it looks like you. And he doesn't have weed though, but everyone was calling it Zaya. It all happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger. It was a place I'd never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go and headed home.
But...
And before long,
the end is nigh!
The sky was filled with mysterious blinding light.
A crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger.
Rev up those fryers! They really got his burger. Man, he's talking. I don't like beef, debunked in 5 seconds. Yeah, that's true. The one time that you come in, it debunks the Zaya thing. It's the I just wasn't expecting that. He was talking about like, oh, I saw a cow get abducted, and it's just a bird. They dissect the bird. And what we were just talking about, rev up those fries. Soil! Oh man, what does the old squad gotta... So I think he read this. Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger.
As soon as the beam
Yeah,
touched it, the burger started floating in midair. And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand.
There's the beef part.
You realize what that means?
He's trying to save you because you know he doesn't like beef. He is Zaya.
It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in. Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess. You can't trick me.
So I stormed back into the burger place and got up in the manager's grill, and they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed it in ground pork with it.
How about that?
Now do you see? That is cattle mutilation. I kinda got lost halfway through. I can't tell if you're you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be mean.
I stink of how dare you. Well, you do stink though. That's fine. That's fine. Anyway, I hope your prediction turns out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone.
Yeah.
Me neither. I mean, I would never.
Of course.
Me neither.
Indeed.
Nor I. That goes for me too. Of course, I could never kill any of my friends. I felt like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we'd finally become united. He's a coward. Say yes, where's Trev? I'm actually not sure where Trev's been. He's probably catching up on his assignments. He was like 50 missing ones in the hole. But,
well,
to be honest, I wish Bayuka and Toko were here for this too.
But
I could give a shit about Byakuya. But they're so hard to deal with. They're only thinking about themselves. Yeah, we're better off without him, I say. Yeah, you tell him. You tell him. We are better off without at least Byakuya. That was enough to prove we were unified for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility. Well, just because we're carrying around dead weight with a bunch of bombs, we began our search as soon as we'd finish our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had opened up, what was waiting for us. Yeah, let's discover the first floor. Oh, relax. I caught myself. Jesus. Fourth floor time. I just don't care enough to call him by the right name. How about that? How about that? How about that? He's a bona fide scrub. Why can't I never find the stairs? I'll check Discord after I look around, but I will get that, like, at some point before I end the stream, definitely. 4th floor. Can I go here? And then go up. Predictions. What, okay, hold on. What room will be in the 4th floor? What's, like... Alright, so we already have a pool, we have a rec room, we have a gym, arcade. I'm going with arcade for one of them. There's gotta be something else too. Arcade and nah, I was gonna say a planetarium, but you can't really have that without being able to look like outside, and I don't think that can be happen. Oh, yo, what's up, Trev? Yo, Isaiah just called your name. Short, my last week's sleep schedule was fixed, and I didn't get notification. I see. That was kind of me the week prior. What's the deal with Andrew? Sure, I've ordered these back. I really screwed up my sleep schedule. Low key same. Alright, so we're going with arcade and I want to guess 2 rooms. I want to guess 2 rooms. Do we have a arcade and music room? We'll go with a music room. I don't know why. So now we have access to the 4th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. No! This time, I have to find it. Have to. What in the world is under us? We're like in like a data lab? Music! Look at that! Oh my goodness! Oh my! Oh, I did it! I did it! Yo, tell me there's an arcade. Tell me there's an arcade. Tell me there's a freaking arcade. Headmaster. Office. Ah, chemistry room. Ooh. Another classroom. And a data lab. Okay. But hey, I gotta guess the music. Never. Because we might get a new character for this game called Smash Bros. This game called Smash Bros. Never heard of it. What's it about? You're on Nintendo. Makoto. I'm just imagining Makoto running through the hall screaming, music. Rev up, yeah, rev up those fryers. Alright, well we gotta check the music room out first. Who's a musician? Oh, we got a piano. You music? You like music? Music? Maybe? Or you're in the music room. Can you play the piano? Oh, no. Never mind. This is the music room. It's hardly even a classroom. It's most likely an actual concert hall. Jesus. Concert hall. There's a lot of keyboards here.
Hey.
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think?
So...
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom? We have to tell her what happened, right? Like, there's no reason, there's no good reason to hide that from her. She's the one who told us about it. Please, Makoto, please. If there's one thing I will forgive you for not standing up to whatever the hell his Poindexter ass is. I will forgive you for not standing up to him and letting him walk over you and just stomp over here. If you just please just tell her what happened. I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was, thank you, let's go.
What?
Attacked by who? A masked maniac. Well, they came from behind. They hit me in the head, and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came to the mountains of files and documents were gone. Squid. I'm sorry. I know how important those were.
That's fine.
It's okay. I already saw what I needed to in there. And I have suspect the mastermind might have come after you. What? The mastermind? When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance in the hallway. He was mainly trying to get you out of the boys' bathroom, probably. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
It would seem...
But to attack you and steal everything in that room, that must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then you knew I was gonna get attacked?
That doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. I mean, what does she think a boy is? Fine, I understand. Then let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? Note that said, you must not leave.
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that, not here. Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So...
I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
Listen to me.
Is that okay? Yeah, she made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have a say in the matter.
So then...
So now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? Did you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something. Oh... yeah, let's tell her about this too, I think. Today is Wednesday, not Thursday. Yes, today is Wednesday. It is Wednesday, not Tuesday. I know it's spelled like that, but technically now it is Thursday. What, technically? No, it's third day. What the heck is third day? Now I'm getting days mixed up. Yeah, no, it's Wednesday. It's past 12 a.m. No, it's Sunday. Why is it called Sunday when the sun comes out every day? Why is it called Saturday when you can sit any day of the week? I'm sitting right now, and it's Wednesday. Like... Trev, you're a boomer. Did you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something.
Am I wrong?
Am I wrong? That's... No, Trevor. Trev be like, Trev. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Yeah. I think it's time to... What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well...
Hey,
We're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? You're right that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for it. You low-key have evidence. I'm gonna tell her. I think I'll tell. Hey, thank you so much for the 100 bits, Lucky Johnny. Yo, 100 freaking bits. Let's go. I'm telling her. I'm freaking telling her. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, it could just make things that much worse. Friends shouldn't keep secrets, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about... Oh, what? It's not letting me tell her? Really? That's dumb. Oh well. I guess I can't tell her. RIP. Listen, if it's up to me, listen, it wouldn't be me. If she gets mad at Makoto later, that's not me. That's not me. That's on him. Not me. Him, not me. The option to have only one option. God dang it. Low key, I'm tempted to try and just keep tell her until it. But nah, I don't think that's this kind of game. So, don't tell her, unfortunately. Sorry, I can't tell you. Not yet.
Correct.
So that's your answer.
However...
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share? No, it's not. Listen, why do I get the dejected look? I mean, I guess technically it's Makoto, but this is his fault, not mine. Not mine. This game is rigged. I'm sorry. I really am.
That's fine.
It's fine.
Goodbye.
No, wait. I'm sorry. Suck. I did. Oh, but those are... No, we shouldn't gather evidence without... We shouldn't spread rumors about people, even though it was pretty clear in the room. And you know, it's not easy to do. Dumb. Those parting words... Kyoko left me standing there alone. I think I made her mad. You think? Oh my god. Let's play the piano, why don't we? It's a grand piano. It seems really old. I bet it's worth a lot of money. Of course, without someone around who can play it, it's totally useless. Can you play it? 110 coins? That's such. Yeah, let's make a decision, but like, let's not have a decision. What kind of bull? Ah. That's what the heck is the master headroom? Did I just have a stroke or something? The headmaster room? The nameplate on the door says Headmaster's Room. Headmaster's Room. There must be something worthwhile in there. It's locked. Huh, the door's locked. Damn it. Oh yeah, let's just let that stop us. Let's not get a whole ass like couch or something and try to like ram it. Like, let's just let the littlest thing stop us. Because why do we even want to like get out of here? Whoa, that's another door. But of course, there's no hint of any teachers that would normally rely on. Hold on. Check this out. What's this? Huh? There's a picture on the floor. This picture. Sayaka, Hifumi. This is sad now. Like, this is sad. These people are dead because of, like, it could be better. What could have been? Okay, this brings me back to my theory that they had school together before. For some period of time, they had school together before this, and some kind of memory thing. Makoto said something about there's something he feels like he should remember. They had school together. And then something happened like with their memory, and they got stopped here. What? Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. The smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now. A classroom without metal plates over the windows. It's exactly the same. Then take this one. It's just like that picture I saw before. Hurry before Monokuma comes. There's no way this isn't important somehow. They're smiling the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. Just a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. I can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in the world of despair like this. So that means this picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak, which would mean everyone's in the picture knew each other before they got here, including Sayaka. No, there's no way. Monokuma did this. It must be fake. No, you're fake. You're fake. He took that as a foul. I do not have conclusive evidence to take this photo. Oh man. And now it's gonna get snatched again. Oh my lord. This dude Makoto is tweaking right now. Like, oh my goodness. What are you doing, my man? Monokuma popped up out of nowhere and snatched that picture right in my hand. A forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on! Then you're saying this picture is real?
Hey,
If there were such a thing as the Noble Truth Prize, I'd take 1st, 2nd, and 4th place. What about 3rd? Actually, that's probably not true. I asked you a question. Is this photo real or is it fake? Oh, Makoto. You're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
Hey,
But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split.
It's true.
The picture is real. No more, no less. Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real. Isn't it? It's really real? Is that true? That's the case. You know who'd love to hear about this probably? Kyoko. You know who's probably pissed at us? Kyoko. There's a flower on the desk. Somehow it makes things feel much more weirder. Are you all gonna have coins? Wonder if that was the same one I got, or if that was a different one. Money, 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 money in the Lambo. Who the heck are those presidents up there? Or not the president. Probably Japan prime ministers, or is that what they have? Prime ministers? Ambassador? No, that's not ambassador. Alright, so that was the office. What's over here? The chem lab. There is a 5th floor, it looks like. I think Monokuma is a bad guy, but that's just a guess. Not the bad guy, he's just ahead of the curve. Joker, Dark Knight. Complex was saying he's a bad guy, but the curve. Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. Oh yeah, I think that's the least of our worries. We start downing everything like. It's remarkably. Why am I talking like that? It's a remarkably big shelf. A comedically large shelf, if you will. And it's stocked with all kinds of medicine. Right. Oh my! Ah, listen, Makoto, listen. Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Okay, Hina, just chill out. There's all kinds of stuff we don't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine, and what? They even have proteins. I'm gonna ask what the fuck I could. What's that? Hey! A high quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Oh, yeah? This is amazing. It's a gold mine. Ah, my prayers have been answered. Have finally been answered. I can read when we get to the curve, then we're all past that. Whoever just followed me, thank you so much for the follow. I unfortunately can't see who that was right now because my playback is just buffering. So thank you so much for the follow. And thank you for the host, whoever did that. This is amazing. It's a gold mine. Ah, my prayers have been answered. Time to load up some more prayers. Then, do you make protein in chem? A gold mine, huh? Hina and Sakura seem to be lost in a deep but friendly conversation. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't while she's with Hina. Hey, Makoto. Huh? You need something? No, it's nothing. Huh? You sure? Okay then. I'm just looking around, you know. Sakura is lost in a conversation with Hina. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't do it. What is it, Makoto? Did you need something? Oh no, it's nothing. So then. Really? Well, okay. I'm just kind of staring, like, you know. What is this dude doing? He's blowing the cover. Can't be staring at people. Cause you know he's staring because like, hey, what you doing? Yeah, down in the drugs. Chihiro Ren, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. She's a drug addict. Make protein and biology. You know you use tech class to make vape pens. Are these just gonna be this normal old schoolrooms? School score. I'm very kind. Gather up coins. Oh, wait, was that on the board always? I never noticed that if that was. Oh, did we just dissect eyes and stuff? Really? I never really dissected anything. I think I dissected like some kind of shit before, but I don't know if that. I don't know. I'm glad this floor got opened up and all, but there's like a ton of locked rooms up here. I haven't really like checked, have you? What are you just doing in a classroom? What am I just doing in a classroom? Fair point. Myself? Let's see what the database. Oh, no good. The door's locked. I guess I won't be getting in here. According to the nameplate, it's called Data Center. data center? It's data lab. But what's beyond the door is total mystery. Let's take them and push it somewhere else. I've already taken a good look at things around here. There's a lot to think about, but for now I should head back to that. Wait, don't I have something else to look at? Maybe this was the only thing. So what? The data center, data lab, and the headmaster room was all. Every chalkboard has something different on it, but that was locked. There's a sheep eye or something like that. Ugh. If next time I get free time, I'll check them out. Speaking of making drugs, I knew a kid who would spend half the time in our robotics class using the materials to make a makeshift paper. Mad, like, not to sound like Deadeye, but I legit used to live next to it. Not to sound like Deadeye. I'm dead. You mean the man who has 89 million channel points? I don't know. This dude, like, he might have been joking, but he was pretty serious. Like, one day I was in high school and I was walking to the bus. He, like, we were just in, like, a crowd of people. He just looked at me. He was like, "You want to buy some drugs?" I'm like, "No." He's like, "Why don't you want to buy some drugs?" Like, it was a really, like, he had, like a southernish accent, too. I was like, I just was like, I just kind of walked away. He could have been he could have been like he could have been joking, but like I didn't know. I didn't know the dude. But that's crazy. Why didn't you want to buy some drugs? Because I wasn't about that life. Oh. Yo. Sorry. One more story of in high school years. So I sat next to this kid in history. And like, he was in 10th grade. I was in 9th grade. But we were in the same history class. So he got like, he failed it and he had to take it again or something. And like, no, he was a big weed fan. And like, he would talk about it often. And he was like, "Is weed a drug to you?" I was like, yeah. I didn't know. I didn't care. Wait a minute. He's like, "Why do you think weed's a drug?" Because and he like gave me this entire like PowerPoint presentation about why weed isn't a drug and should be legalized. I'm like, okay, man. And like, this one time, right before class ended, he says, "Hey, yo, do your parents check your backpack?" I'm like, "No." And he's like, "Well, if they find anything, tell them, like, it's just this kid Zach in your class and it's weird." His name was Zach, by the way. I had a lot of Zachs in the class, actually, so it's a fairly common name. But, like, so, like, my first instance is, I thought, like, he put weed in my backpack. So, the minute I got home from school, I, like, tore up my backpack. I'm like, dude, like, I am not going down for this. Like, if I find weed, it's going in the garbage. And I look up and down, I found nothing. And turns out, what he did was, it was just a stupid joke. He wrote the word weed on my notebook. And that's why he said that to me. And I was like, are you kidding me? This man. So that's another story about. In my school, a guy name is Lucas. I think I had a few Lucases. Into the hentai kid. I muted my mic? Seriously? Oh, the kid did. Oh. Oops. It's house TV. 10 kids just rolled up and threw toilet paper. Yo, people really do that? They just toilet paper someone? That's crazy. That seems like it's only in like 80s movies. And that doesn't actually happen. That's crazy. This is the puppet Tom Brady guy. Oh, he was watching like the hentai. Oh, okay. Caden or something. The crap ton of stories right now. Use them making MT penis house and do make money off of it? Really? That's crazy. Alright, not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. Trickle. I need to take a little bit of a trickle real quick. I'll be right back. Trickle. Pop, pop. After a few minutes, everyone is here. This is the real squad that matters. The only people that matter. I'm not even trying to violate Jill or Toko here, but like, you're just not like, you picked your side. Like, there's no going back. It's either Byakuya or the coal people. She made her choice. This is Komodo hype and Komodo pawn. Oh, Pog and Kimono Heart. What is the difference? The eye, maybe? Oh. So, is this everyone?
Well then.
Looks like it. Okay. Let's discuss what we discovered. Yeah, good idea. Let's... Okay. Who did I talk to first? I fear that you're mad at me. Let's talk to you. We're the only dudes left. Besides Bayuka. But I found a couple rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room. The headmaster's room? That sounds like exactly the kind of place where you find some clues. Then let's take a desk or something and break that down. Like, this is locks we're talking about. Like, if a door is locked, you can get through it. It's wood. It's wood. It's wood. If we can somehow unlock the door and get inside.
But
who cares about that stupid lock?
how about that?
That is what I'm talking about! It should be no problem with the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door. What was that? Oh, he's gonna be like, no destroying the school property! You're a pussy. You're as soft as you are a teddy bear. Punk. You game. Byakuya got some already. You can do some. You can like square up too. Not literally, but like you can get the roast too. There's no rules that you can't roast the principal.
What?
Whoa! No, please. Continue. Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the... Come again? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said? I don't know what you're hearing, or what you're trying to say we're saying, but ain't that...
What the heck?
Hell no, I didn't.
Hey,
Then what did you say? Because I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room. Huh?
unbelievable.
Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start
Your
here?
teacher had such
That's
faith in
my
you.
room, you know.
How you repay
It
me?
is now.
With betrayal.
Anyway, and now you're thinking of busting it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off, you know? Any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw? No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad. Well, I wasn't. I'm not mad.
What?
You're totally mad.
This is
I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you're gonna add all having those thoughts, I have no choice but add to school regulations. Seriously?
too bad.
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. That's a new rule now, you jerks. New rules we added to. Well, so much for that. I tried though. I've done all I can. See, go. Man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me for serious.
Well.
But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. But now that it's a rule, there's nothing we can do. I feel like it has to happen. I feel like we just need to hash it out. Why is she standing so far away from everyone else? I guess that's how they were lined up, but they just like picked them out, the ones that died. And she just got the short end of the stick. Take off the door handle or the door tools. They do have the tools. So can't they pick the lock? Taking off the hinges doesn't technically... Didn't they say break it down too? Like, it wasn't just like take it off. Like, they said break it down. Jeez, there's a lot of rules. Oh, attempting to break into locked rooms is strict. So if it's locked, that's it. That it's attempting. Wow. You can't take off the hinge. You can't even pick the lock. That's nuts, man. What in the world? Oh my goodness. They keep like... We're trying to think outside the box and they just keep sucking us back into this box. Like, come on, this is the most unfair game I think I've ever... Not like game, not actual game, but like, I mean like their game. Like, I don't have to deal with it. I don't even know why I'm complaining. It's them, and they're not even bitching about it. But like, for that circumstance, that's very unfair. As like a player, the game itself, you know, that's probably why they're doing it, because it is a game, and that they have to explain why. But I don't know. Moral of the story is, Byakuya can get the hands in Halo. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, we can play some Griff Ball or some Capture the Flag. I'd whoop him in anything. Okay. Sakura maybe? Nah, we'll go Kyo. Kyoko? She's ignoring me.
So,
Hey, Makoto. Oh, man. Why? Why couldn't we just tell her? I tried to avoid this. I knew this was going to happen. I tried to avoid this so much. Why don't people just listen to me? Like, this is what happens, I swear. Like, nah, let's take it out of the game. I swear, I know what I'm talking about. And people just don't listen to me. You know how many times people asked me in school, like, about something? I gave them an answer. And within a second, they turned around and asked someone else. And they gave them the same answer, and only then did they believe it. Like, they needed a second opinion. Like, no one can just trust me. No one can just trust me. Why don't they all do a suicide pact? Because not everyone would do that. Probably. What happens if someone does commit suicide? I guess they have to, like, figure that out for themselves in the trial. But no one will get punished. You want to hear Sayaka complaining, aren't you? Yeah, dead people don't seem to complain. That'd be your idea. Sending Bayuka to the nether. Oh. I would do it. That's a tempting video. With like a diss track on him playing in the back. The snobby rich kid is a pussy and would actually kill himself. That's a fact. Bro, yo. Wow. Biak, more like bitch. Awk. Hey, Makoto. Does Kyoko seem upset to you? See, now there's people asking questions and just spill the beans, man. What are you doing? Like, oh, why does every decision have to be so, like,
That's right.
Isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, it looks like it, but, you know, what can you do?
What's your deal?
I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to... Oh, really? I mean, it is, but like, you have to, like, where is this coming from? Like, you see how the people just do you like that? Like, everyone's with you until they're against you. Like, it's all just a ploy. This is just women in a nutshell. Ah, this is bad. Yeah, this is very bad. Extremely bad. This is why I was trying to tell you to avoid it. But no, let's not listen to me. I do not hate women. I do not hate women. No. No. It's a joke. Metal sheets had been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged an inch.
In other words...
Just like everywhere else. Oh, so you're talking now. Brennan hates woman, and women. No. See, you know, a rough draft of my name was Onion Bomb and the Women. Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though. Yeah. Oh, that's it? That's all you came to the table with? We have done nothing today, people.
Yeah.
There was a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor, and it had all kinds of chemicals and stuff. Enough to kill me?
Okay.
And there was an all-star cast of nutrient addictive. I'm having a stroke right now. Not really. Additives and but I can't actually talk. And supplements. You should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it. I think you and Ogre should are probably the only ones interested in that stuff. Oh, but it's not all good stuff though. There was medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there was also a bunch of different poisons. Poison. They were all labeled clearly, though. So it would be hard to grab one by mistake. Then we don't need that for any reason whatsoever. So why don't we just all get rid of it as a team? Who definitely knows how to make drugs. Hates fries. No point in those 2 games. Only lose one. I still don't. Just get a comedically large wrench to get the metal off. Wasted opportunity.
It's true.
Still, we better make sure we're careful around there. And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toko that about the poison, right?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Well,
just in case, you know what I'm trying to say. Just in case, yeah, I think you're right.
However,
it's Byakuya. It won't be long before he discovered it for himself. But to put something as dangerous as poison right there in the open, that's absolutely the work of a mastermind. So has everyone said what they need to say? I think so.
You're serious?
But it looks like no one found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned down to... What? Since my house burned down to the ground? Someone do something to cheer me up. Can I say something?
How about that?
It's cause my dad was smoking in the bed. That's no. I have something I'd like to report. So you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor on the day?
Perhaps.
You mean the one that showed Mondo, Shiro, and Leon all together, right?
Huh?
Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another one. Another picture. Another ding-dang picture. Also, almost just like that one. Another one. This time. But this time. The picture was Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. Huh? And they were all smiling. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the windows. So the picture of Mondo, Shiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. But how can that...
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it. But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it, there would have to be some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
What?
Can't be. It's just fake. But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but...
So then
you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died? No! Don't! No! Why? What are you doing? This is bad. Because she might be starting to, like, get a little sushish towards me. Because I was being a tad sushish towards her before, but when she didn't go, this is not good. No. I didn't want this to happen. We can't have turmoil between anyone here. This is not good. Not good. He's been nothing but kind since we got here. And the next. Huh?
Because...
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refused to do the same. Don't look at me like that. That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand why she's so angry.
Hey, come on,
guys, stop fighting. All good luck is gonna float away. Or you're gonna listen. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
Do you know how good those look? Like, can a bear use Photoshop? And what's the motive for that? Why do you do that? I'm on team. Those are real. He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still. Are you still conflicted?
What?
Oh, come on. Can you just, like, leave? Or, like, not? Either ride the flag and be in here with us, or stay out. It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Byakuya, you all have the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink any lower. You have a nerve. Freaking 4 eyes here, Mr. Like, look at this dude. Like, look at this dude. What is he doing? He looks like some Poindexter from the 80s. What is he trying to prove here? Man doesn't even know what a woman looks like. I could be. And I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure. When I look at you, I just see a punk bitch. I just see someone who's just a failure at everything. I just see an absolute stooge. I just see someone who just sucks at everything. I can tell you suck at everything. I could whip you in like anything. You pick the event, you pick it. Come on, man, we can take this to the streets. Oh, I don't like this guy. Oh, this guy is so obnoxious.
You know?
Sorry.
Just a second.
Why are you apologizing?
What the heck?
Yeah, why are you good? You're not a part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough. Yo, just one good punch. Just one good punch. I just want it. One good punch. Please. Why you having a breakdown because of... Alright, peace out, crazy chicken. I don't even think it's reverse psychology. I think he just dead ass like said the truth to say the truth. Like I think he's just like saying that. Your problems aren't mine. We are and always will be completely separate. Yeah, because we are so much better than you will ever be in your lifetime. You continue trying to be somebody because your family is somebody, but you're never gonna be that somebody. Because you'll never be as good as them. In fact, your family isn't that good. Your family's a bunch of stooges. I'm bringing families in. Oh my goodness, yeah. Yeah, who, your family, what council? Never heard of them. Never heard of them. Who? Why have I never heard your name before? Why have I never heard your name before? Bitch ass. So whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with it. Then leave! At least our faces had the opportunity to turn ugly. Yours just stays ugly. If I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Huh? Did he finally just say something useful? Yeah, finally! Byakuya, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you, perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might be. You know, I'm not even gonna read him anymore. This is actually like so obnoxious right now. I'm just gonna read the important stuff. I'm not gonna read his petty little insults. I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? He was taking a bath? Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something?
It would seem...
Maybe we should all go take a bath. Ah, good idea. A mixed bath.
Okay.
A mixed bath. If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what it could be. A mixed bath. This is such a bad idea. Like, who takes mixed baths? Ah! I got in the dressing room. Togo is here. Togo is sitting alone on the bench, laptop in front of her. Togo, did you decide to come here with Alter Ego?
What's your problem?
I already heard it with Master. With Master.
Ah.
You don't have to keep saying it anyway. So, what are you doing right now? Shut up! Stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way. We have to talk to Alter. Get out of the way.
Well.
No, I made Master a promise. A promise? You told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing.
Huh?
He said wait here, not defend the laptop. Let us see it. Move! What are you, his dog? If it's what Master wants, I'd do anything he wants. Oh, I actually like Genocide Jill better. You just love being mistreated. Well, fine. If you really want me gone, by all means. Yeah!
What?
Hey guys, what's going on? We'd like you to move. Sure thing, just kneel before me and beg. Oh my gosh, move! First a mega masochist, and now a super sadist. Oh, okay, what the hell? Laptop time. Genocide Joe's singing in front of the laptop. Can't get... Move! Move! Telco? Seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop.
What? You SOB!
Didn't you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg.
How about that?
Come on, Makoto, give her the old 1-2 combo. One drop to your knee, two beseech. Why are you acting like you're not part of this? I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel in front of her. I said, "Oh my God, we have absolutely no pride." Where did my water? Did I finish my water? I must have finished my water. I don't see a bottle anywhere, but did I throw it away? I didn't think I threw it away. Oh well. We're gonna pretend this glue stick is water since I already drank and I'm not really thirsty enough to open another one. And we're gonna drink glue. Not actually, though. Hydration. Yeah! Massacre the bears. She'd probably die before she tried. Drink Factory Tokyo said she hasn't taken a bath since she got here. Apparently it's because Jill marks herself whenever she kills someone and Toko's is too afraid to see her naked body. Worried to see new scars for new people that Jill has killed. Really? Ouch. He's invading you. Will you please let us see these last time? I feel just like, oh my God.
I'm on fire!
Such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating. So even you realize it's abuse.
Hey.
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to alter ego. Okay. I don't know why I said it like that. Yeah, move. Bonafide student. Everyone come closer. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Correct.
Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come.
I'm
starting to get nervous. I felt the same way, resting the keyboard. My hands had started to shake.
Just a second.
Move. The single word was like a sharpened blade wounded. I moved to let her take over.
So then.
Here we go. Kyoko began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found?
Leave it to me.
Sure, I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. And one particular important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect. To isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan. But it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here. That's...
I see.
It's exactly the situation we found ourselves in.
Hey!
It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak themselves.
Huh?
What? Wait, hold on. Then the reason we've been imprisoned here wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever.
No way!
It was the school itself? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
Just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest.
That's right.
It seems that the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Huh?
What does that mean?
What?
The extinction event? The apocalypse? Yeah, what kind of name is it for that? Otherwise known as the tragedy. It was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
I see.
I see. Things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is 1 year ago, this tragedy took place. And whatever it was that forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They planned to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives.
So,
But why would Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that?
Hey!
And what could this tragic event have possibly been? A flash Kyoko typed, and their questions in the computer, and the answer we got was sorry, I don't know if that information is ever on this computer. It's gone now. I'm totally useless, I'm sorry. And that's all he said.
What?
Then, is this really the end? We get halfway through the answer and that's it?
Indeed.
It would appear so disappointing. Oh wait.
So,
There's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind. The mastermind? Yoko's fingers moved even faster than they had so far. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity?
sorry.
No, that I still don't know, but I did find a clue, I think. The one leading Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate him, was the Hope's Peak's headmaster. So the same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this. According to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now.
The headmaster?
The headmaster is here in the school?
Okay.
Then that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Marakuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
Perhaps.
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
We're serious.
But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do? Whoa. I'll find a way. Huh? No matter what it takes, we'll find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on?
I
can't explain why. I just know I have to find him. She has to? So what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
So then,
we should see if Alter Ego has any more information. That seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure, and she started typing again. Did you learn anything else?
sorry.
I'm sorry, that's everything I found. Information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I could do from here. So, then it really is all over. Wait, Alter Ego seems to have more to say.
So,
They always said it's over. It's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Tafumi, and Taka since yesterday. A heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was the flat, precise clicking of keys. Kyoko type. They're all dead. What? I see. Certainly I knew that was a possibility, but
okay then.
it really happened. Sad.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
Anyway.
Well then, I guess that's it. That's it. A simple phrase that held so much meaning. Been typing again. You've done your job, thank you.
I see.
I'm done? I guess I am, huh?
Okay then.
Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kinda tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. With that, the laptop entered sleep mode.
I see.
So Alter Ego did everything he could.
Indeed.
We won't have to talk to him at all that much anymore.
But
I feel kind of sorry for him. I feel sorry, but he's just a computer programmer.
well,
I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know? I mean, yeah, he did, but that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you? I tell mine. No, I'm kidding. I don't. I should, though. My computer does good. Good job, computer. Well, no. But when we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. I know what you mean. I feel the same way. Hey, come on. It's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? But you know, what's the difference between us and that program, really? Huh? I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Alter Ego isn't human. I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
that's right.
Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend. I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. Then there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends the merrier.
How about that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival. So anyway. Don't say so. Don't so anyway. That it's a totally smart and cool thing that I quoted from I don't remember where. Oh man. It's just a program, bro. Calm down, son. It's just a drawing.
Hey.
Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can help us with. Oh, as such, his rule in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but
just a second.
Frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend. Oh man, we're freaking getting grilled here. Just tell her, not everyone's getting suspicious. Like every single person ever. Like I'm worried. Like this is not going well. Do you really mean that?
Wait.
The story's gone off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. Yeah, good idea. What was the Hope's Peak staff thinking?
What?
Why are they making us kill each other? Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
Well...
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch the news, so yeah, me neither.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
Anyway,
the event to lead the closing of Hope's Peak.
At the very least.
If nothing else, it must have had some kind of connection to this school.
What?
Maybe all of the students here were killed or something.
However,
that kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that.
Could it be...
Then maybe they covered it up? That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down.
I see.
Totally covering up something like that. I suppose it's not totally impossible.
What the heck?
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that. Maybe, but right now there's only one path open to us.
So...
You have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Academy.
Correct.
We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
No matter what?
As long as we can get our hands on him, I think. Kyoko. She said headmaster. I got that feeling again.
Well.
But even that is a problem that is so easily solved. Yeah, you're right.
So then.
Well, our business is done here. So, for now, we should get out of here. Oh, yeah, good idea.
Yep.
Then I... Achoo. Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... Oh no. I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Byakuya is gonna be so mad at me. Let's avoid getting involved any further. Good call. But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us. Oh! My heart is pounding. It's pounding with anger! You're still mad about the whole breaking into the headmaster room thing, are you? Oh, that little matter doesn't even matter a little. And I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath. But that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building. My head's about to boil. Oh no. Please. Don't get so angry. Here, let me help center your chakra. Hit this is on the walls of your brain, okay? When do something to me, I do something right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Huh? Fang for a fang? Be careful, he just chanted the incantation of devastation. Huh. No, it's just a sign. Oh, I see. But what's he talking about? This is becoming a mess.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Correct.
So it's nighttime.
Hey.
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who took their nighttime role, but she's gone now. Oh, really? I mean, I think our nighttime role is still pretty good, but I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way. I agree.
It's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and around in my head. The administrators of Hope's Peak had planned all of this. They did it because of the tragedy which had happened a year before. Apparently the headmaster is one behind it all. The mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried, but I still have to try and unravel them bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. Let's talk a bit about where I was before I became a bear. At first, I was at a total loss. I had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, "Oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's a really incredible offer." But as she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I didn't want to be one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, "You think we can do a tiger prawn on our budget?" So ultimately, I decided to become a bear
And
instead.
that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Interesting. Bing, bing, bong. Another beautiful day. Is it free time?
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Filled with blue skies, golden sunshine. First things first, I need to head to the diner. Well, that first, but like, we'll head to the diner, and then once we get to the free time, then I'll look at the classrooms, and then, what the heck? Oh my, why is everyone outside? Did I talk to you? Good morning, Hina.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning. Hey, so yesterday you were kinda cool. Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah.
You know when you said alter ego is your friend?
So,
I was thinking the same thing. But when stuff like that happens, I never know how to say what I'm thinking.
You got it.
So I'm really glad you said it for me. So thanks. You're welcome.
Yeah.
You're usually like totally normal, but when the time comes, bam, you bust out your special power.
'Cause, I mean,
even before yesterday, when the stuff comes up, it's like you always do something about it. Even before yesterday. Are you talking about the class trials and stuff? I mean, that stuff is just, it's kind of took care of itself, you know? It totally did. I mean, in my case, it kind of did, but Makoto can have this dub. With your power and Sakura's and everyone else here, I'm sure we'll get out of here. Yeah, I think you're right.
Okay.
I am right, alright? Now that we've got that fighting spirit, let's get some grub. She's right, even if the road is long. If we don't keep on moving forward, we'll never reach our goal. Do I talk to him? I really don't want to.
What do you want?
I honestly don't know. Well, the breakfast meeting.
That's enough.
Expect me to go? I don't. Cause I'm here. Shows by what he made of this stuff. Actually, no, I better not. The syringe camera will catch us for sure.
What?
So, I just want to waste your time, to be honest. Oh,
Goodbye.
He's gone. And his time was wasted, and nothing of value was lost. This drug egg was cool too. Oh, this dude. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Where are you right now? Whoa, Makoto! Huh? Why do you sound so surprised? Sorry about that, it's just... If you'd gone here even a minute earlier, it would have cost me a few more minutes of my life. What? Why?
You know?
Cause Kyoko, like, just left. Kyoko?
You're serious?
Yeah, you know, Makoto, when a guy and girl go at it, it shines the life of the people who have to watch it happen too.
How about that?
And since it's me saying it, you know it's true. So, like, hurry up and make it better.
Yo!
Anyway, see you at breakfast. It's easy for him to say, but what am I supposed to do? Just tell her? Like, bruh, I don't get it. What? Just tell her. Tell her what, like... Are there any more people? I think it's just dining all the time. Can anyone be in the bath? Oh, yeah, it's dining all the time. Center done 15 I saw was her. What are you staring at? Oh, Toko.
What's your problem?
What you think your eyes will rot just by looking at me? Fine, then don't look at me. I am literally just existing. I think he just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting. So, indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? Bayuka said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop.
Okay.
I refuse to lose.
Ina.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here.
You know?
Oh, she said she'd come by later. Later?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave. She's not even trying to hide it anymore. Oh, it's gone that bad. I know I said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. Principal dirty of dirty. I want you just calling me Cole like 5 minutes ago. You don't understand.
Just the worst.
You're the type who takes the stairs of love three steps at a time, aren't you? What does that even mean? Bruh, like... I'm telling you, it's not like that. Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning. Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. We can see how disgusting you are. Shut up. You and that lusty body of yours. Night after night you go out of your illicit club meetings. Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Your midnight extracurricular activities only put us in even more danger.
Please!
Stop it. You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping the big fat chalk tight, going for all the extra credit. Your screams are like the screech of a violated blackboard, and it's amazing. Indecent ideas are coming to me one after another. So would you rather have your black on the left or right? Sorry. Where's this energy with Bakuya? What the hell is that? I don't give a shit. Let's leave Toko alone. She's gone a little funny from her all pent-up frustration. You know? Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. And I'd like to reiterate that I tried to avoid this. I know I've said this 4,000 times already, but, like, I just want to say, like, hey, like, bruh, like, I knew this was a bad idea. I knew that was a tweak, and look at, I didn't even think it was gonna be this bad. This is repercussions. This is repercussions. Makes plot because of the rating, but then there's this. Yeah, it's fun. I mean, of course, I want to get back as soon as possible, but with everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. If anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Do you really though? I don't think. I mean, like, Sakura? What is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Oh, now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. No. Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are as long as they've got the right equipment. Watch out, Sayaka. Makoto's transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia. Wasn't I just being called cool? Dog! Why is this happening to me? Well, can our talk wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days. Huh? Are you sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. I've just had some minor aches and pains. Huh? Is that it? It must be because of that battle. But it must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it!
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff. You guys like worship protein like it's like your god or something.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You know?
That's well, for now, let's see. I'm kind of nervous. Huh? How come?
What's your
Because I
problem?
don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself.
What the heck?
What about your family? Oh, well, yeah, I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom.
Huh?
You had 2 moms? What? That's just how things were. That's like a serious issue. Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying stuff like that. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. I scarfed down breakfast so I could and immediately head back to my room. Is it free time? To wait till I to confront Sakura about what I saw. But in a way, I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. Free time! Boo! Boo! Sakura got poisoned. Imagine. She accidentally drank something. Save her protein. Alright. Let's look at these classrooms and then I think I'm gonna call it. I'll look at the Discord too. So it's probably not gonna let me talk to Kyoko, is it? Or Sakura. Definitely not Sakura. I don't think it's gonna let me talk to Kyoko either. Which are probably the 2 people I'd like to talk to the most. So a little disappointing, but we'll just have to wait. In due time, I hope we can explain to Kyoko what happened and we can get some truth out of Sakura. In time, though, we just have to be patient. And that's gonna probably have to wait till next week because tomorrow there won't be a stream. And then we got the big 3 streams again. Man, those come so fast nowadays. Yeah, I feel like it's always anime reaction, then minigame, then reaction. Alright, this blackboard belongs to us now. Secret Beauty. Blank. Nice. Is that all the classrooms in here? Where's that one more? Oh no. Yeah, I'm yawning now. don't talk to someone else, it might trigger something. Nah, okay, I don't plan to either way. I don't even see anyone, to be fair. Stream Dark Souls tomorrow. I do need to stream Dark Souls again, but nah, there won't be a stream. I have a rather busy day tomorrow. The baby is sleeping. Please be quiet. A picture of Monokuma. Interesting. And I'm gonna be like mad tired at all said and done. Trev, wow. Reality isn't everything. How do I know you're gonna have tune in to me, Trev, next time your track record? A blank board was the room Makoto first went. Cause I will. There's 2 classrooms poo floor per floor. So that's looking like the pattern right now. Yo, what's up, Unicorn? Unfortunately, I am rather wrapping this one up, but what's up nevertheless. Getting tired of this. Aren't we all? Despair Squad, Monokuma. Oh, there's a green one, a purple. Green one looks cool. Two rooms per floor, so that's our room. Oh, that's not the stairs though. Oh man, that was a sneeze, but I lost it. Oh, you're up here. Just don't talk to me. If you're my only option, I'll talk to you. And not that you're my only option, but like, no, probably no Kyoko, probably no Sakura. I could get Hina, but not Bayuka, not Toko. Maybe Hiro. One day I saw Monokuma is that in class? I think that's in class. In class. Nah, gobble gobble. Was that blood? Did he eat him? Jeez. Who the hell wrote that picture? Probably the same guy. You just Sean. Isn't everything an image of a super realistic Monokuma? People die when they are killed. I'm getting sneezed too when Isaiah's not even here. I didn't even sneeze. Hello, I'm Monokuma from School Score. I'm very kind of gather up your coins to come play with me. My die of loneliness. I think that's what we saw already. So alright, that's it. Those are pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. They're funny. Alright. Well then, guys. I think with a whole trial down and some bit into chapter 4, we got a new chapter. We got a new chapter. Down. Down. Whoa. System save. Okay. How many save spots do I have? I count like 23. Oh no, that's actually, ooh, that's a lot of save. There's 30 save spots. I wonder if I'll have enough for each of them. Or if I'm gonna have to overlap at one point. We're on like 19 right now? No. Oh, that was only the 15th slot. We're halfway done with the slots. Not the game. Or maybe not the game. I don't know. I don't know how like much we're into this, but how close we're done. But okay. Exit without saving. Man, that did not want to come out. Oh, it finally did though. I sneezed too. Anyways, that's gonna do it for me though, guys. Peace off stream. See you guys in the next one. Goodbye, good night. Next stream's probably gonna be Thursday for anime reaction, probably. And then we'll have the big 3 in mini on Friday, and reaction Saturday, and then anywhere from then Sunday, Wednesday next week we'll get back to Danganronpa and maybe some other things. We'll see. But for now, peace off stream. See you guys next one. Good night. Goodbye. Peace off.